Good afternoon, Scunthorpe! Alright. Don't know why I chose Scunthorpe, but hey, you know what? Why not? Why not Scunny? Good old Scanny. Right, we are going to close off Snaz, so just give me a quick little moment to do that, and then we can crack on with things. So, Spotify, you pull up, get on Football Manager, and time to kick things off. So, we're going to verse Kuwait, then we've got Saudi Arabia. I guess we verse Okayama before we verse Jordan? I don't know. You know, same day. I'm somehow going to be in Japan, and where is the neutral venue for Jordan? I'm kind of curious now. No, where is this neutral venue at? Because might be a good idea to make it over in Japan, because I'm going to have to travel a little bit to get there. 7:30 is the kickoff for that game as well. Fixtures. Who knows? Who on earth knows? It's a 7:30 kickoff. When's this one kickoff then? Oh. It's in Bahrain. So we have to get to Bahrain from Japan in the same day. Interesting. Okayama. Right, I'll just look through your fixture list because it's currently showing our international fixture list and I'd rather not break that. So, we have a 2 o'clock game. I then have to... Wait, kick off at 2. So that game will be finished by about 4 o'clock. Oh my goodness, that'd be a right busy day. That would be quite the day. Manage in Japan, finish that game, fly over, probably just have a little snack or something, and then crack on with the next game. Alright. Busy day. Busy Saturday the 9th. By the looks of it. Right. Potential issue with Redat. Just letting you know he's not wants to play more games. You're angry that you've not been playing it. I can't envisage you getting Timey 1. I'll sell you for the best of 3. Nope. Alright. Well, fine. In fact, don't we have an injury to our main goalkeeper? No. Taguchi is back. Taguchi Gang has returned. So, I'll read out. How many games have you played? 7 games. Conceded 5. Wow. Wait. 7 games, 5 clean sheets. Conceded 5 in the other 2. That's a very hit and miss record. Very hit and miss indeed. Also, a couple of tied legs in there. Thankfully we're resting them all. Thankfully we've got internationals. Break things up a little bit. Ooh, speaking... Before we jump into this one. Our club. Yeah, we're now on the 4-4-2. Because we did have to swap it up because the game was insisting on a swapping file formation. It did the whole you've got way too many wins for using this particular formation, we're not going to let you carry on with this formation. It's like, alright, fine game, fine, I'll go back to play 4-4-2 even though we have to play our youngster up front. So yeah, right, so Kuwait 122nd. This is the game that we really need to be trying to win. Do we only get 1 or 2 legs in this? Rules. Fixture details. 3 to 4 games. So we get 1. And we have 3 games, they have 4. Well, better make every game count. Saudi Arabia has already won 3-0 against Jordan. And they are the current title holders. Well, in that case, let's be positive against Kuwait, because if we can't beat Kuwait, we're probably not going to beat anyone in this group. Kuwait is the market. It's the measuring stick for us, you know? If we can beat Kuwait, then we can have aspirations of beating Jordan. If we can somehow beat Jordan, we can pray for a miracle to beat Saudi Arabia. So, pump fists, Yeah, let's show them who we really are. Oh my goodness. 3 wins in a row. Kuwait's on fire. Our defense probably is terrified. Also, I just realised I only grabbed 2 drinks. Rookie move. Rookie move. I am a little tired because, much like the other day, I've stayed up watching Mythic. Didn't get to bed until like 5:30 this morning. So, yeah. 5:30. Got up at about... Well, my alarm went off at 11:45. Yeah, 11:45. And then didn't get out of bed till about 5 past. So, yeah. We are a little sleepy. It is a little tired. It's one of those where it's like, oh, I'll just have 5 more minutes. I'll just have 5 more minutes, you know? Like that, listen to a bit of news. After I got my glasses out and let my phone pop up with all the notifications. Sort of thing with me turning my phone on in the morning. It's just like, oh yeah, here's 20 different emails and 8 different notifications from Snapchat that I don't touch, really. Then you got your Facebook ones, your X ones, Fred, you know. Every app gives you about 4 or 5 different notifications. Say goodbye. If I say what's on my mind. Well, this is a bad start. If I say what's on my mind. This is not a good start to... I am going to demand more. You're 1-0 down after 14 minutes. You have a bad attitude, Ed. You do. Every damn time. You're like, I don't want to play better. I want to play my 6-6. And that'd be just alright. Like, no. No, Ed. If you're going to play for the national team, you've got to try. And annoyingly, I can't really drop you because there is no one anywhere close to being as good as you to replace you. So it's like Dabag. Dabag, Wadi, Eid, you know, Kadara to a point. It doesn't matter how bad they play, they're pretty much guaranteed an international role because the world's apart from the rest of our international setup. Now it would be nice if that Jordanian guy would have agreed to play for us. Or, you know, the German guy who's never going to get to play for Germany because he'll be like number 500 on their list of players to ever pick. It'd be nice if, you know, one of them would have declared for us. If we can start poaching the dual nationality ones, we might be able to get somewhere with this team, but we've got good players, but the good players have bad mentals. And then the ones with good mentals, you know, just aren't good players. So we just gotta get lucky, I suppose. Hopefully we'll get some good youngsters just creep through. I want to stick it out. There's part of me that wants to stick it out, but I also kind of want to go explore international management elsewhere. You know, maybe a team we can actually do something with. Not a massive team, you know, but I would like to bounce around like your Swedens or go manage Finland. Oh my goodness. Maybe a Colombia. To be fair, Vietnam's team's actually pretty decent. Wouldn't mind seeing where we could get with them. because honestly, this Palestine squad is slowly becoming irritating in how useless they are. And it's going to reflect badly on ourselves. You know? And they can't qualify for stuff. It's going to reflect badly on us. So let's cut our losses with them. We have learnt some basic Arabic whilst managing them. In fact, that would honestly be the best use of the international team. We bounce between international teams and just start taking teams to learn languages. Imagine we move to a Spanish speaking one next, or a French speaking one. We'll have English, Arabic, Japanese, plus whatever the nationality of the next one. Whatever their chosen languages. Right now though, this team just needs to pull its finger out. We've had nothing really going forward. We've had that one header. And every opportunity, honestly, it's been like this, where they've just crowded us out. They've San Marino'd. They've gone, alright, we've got a 2-goal lead, we're going to sit back in the box now. Destiny. I know I tweeted that we'll be kicking off with this trio of games, but if there's a good international job on the market, I may leave Palestine for it. Assertively, honestly, a much better performance. Disenchanted, you've been on a 6-2 Eid. You're anxious. Our best players are all sucking. It's not good. Literally, Eid, Wadi, look at these. All the 3.5-star ones. The bag is the only standout one. Him and Salah. Well, Salah. Or like, don't know what to do with that. Definitely gotta get you off, that's for sure. Oh yeah, I returned him, didn't I? Because we needed him for club for like 2 games. Because I was gonna give Radat a game. I was gonna go, Radat, you play the second half. Right, we've got Eden, his bad attitude off. Pen? Pen? Oh. That's the sort of luck we need. We need like a lucky penalty. And then just hope we can grab a second out of somewhere. The worrying thing is, he's on a brace, so it might do the typical FM thing and just go, yeah, we're giving him a hat-trick. It's a coin toss, you know. It feels much more likely him to get a hat-trick than someone just randomly score. Jabba? Jabba? Oh! Finally, a bit of magic from somewhere. Not the place I was expecting it. But our left back just ripped him a new one. Let's go, Jabba. Only in your memory. Only in your memory. Oh, tonight. Hey, Kadara the Explorer finally did something. Nice block. Counter. Come on. We need goals and we need them quick. Right. 60-second minute. Waddy, we're not going to get a whole lot more out of you, are we? So, I assume... Yeah, Quimbar. You come on, poach. I think we kind of just have to risk our goalkeeper being useless. Light it up tonight. And then we'll just triple sub in a minute. We shall just throw lots of fresh legs on after this highlight. Oh, keep your head down, buddy. Alright. Who is most likely to have a positive impact on this game? Right, the bag is currently on a 6-7. Turn back now. Actually, we'll just double it. Then, bit of encouragement. Go on. You can do it! Oh. This really doesn't bode well for the rest of the time in this group, though. Out of the 3 teams, this has to be the easiest match of the 3. So. I imagine if they're going to beat us 3-1, Jordan's probably going to beat us 3-0, 4-0. Saudi Arabia. Might bang 6 or 7 past us. Could be quite painful. Also, Coldham getting his hat trick. Predictable. Just a typical football manager moment, you know. A very football manager. Yeah, I mean. Oh. Ladies and gentlemen, that is the final whistle on what is a rather disappointing game. I don't like what I saw from this team. You all played absolutely naff. Bam 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 bam. Stunned by unexpected loss. I mean, not the only one. Not the only one. Honestly, I'm open to all 4 of those. All 4 of those in this particular moment feel like a step up. Even Guatemala. I'm sure Guatemala has... Where is Panama? 65th. Honduras 88. Guatemala 107. I'm sure that 107 doesn't feel as bad. Also, South Korea, you have plummeted. You are much better than how you've been as of recent. Actually, that makes me wonder. North Korea. What's your current rank? 121. Ah, so you have some very tasty players. One of which is my left back, who you're not using. This is the guy you're using instead. Alright. Interesting. There'd definitely be options that became available. Also, can we swap that to club on the main page, please? Thank you. Tell me what's the problem? This is gonna be such a bad game. Tell me what's the problem? Oh, Lebanon. I feel your pain. I feel the pain. Alright, now we're feeling the pain both. Club and international. Is thank you, game. In town today. Internationals have been very up and down. And for our club, we've also been on quite a bad streak. I wish that wasn't the nearest one. Right, J2. Yeah, we've slipped to third. So, that's fun. Thanks to recent draws. Also, Prisco's not a top goal scorer anymore. He needs to pull his finger out. Hey, Taguchi's up there. Let's hope he doesn't mess up his wrist again and we'll be all good. I mean, I was expecting South Korea to say yes. Just adjust the budget. 50k, bring in our attacking midfielder who can give us nice coverage all across the board. Right now, also 4.6k a week, the wage budget. So regardless of which league we're in next year, we'll be in a nice little spot. Will be nice to get the back-to-back promotions though. Down, down, down. Alright, free a good J2 league player. What did I primarily bring you in as? Did I bring you in to play striker? Maybe. I mean, we do need someone else up there who isn't the youngster. So the what? Oh, yeah. Our current spend is over. Are available because it is gonna drop off. It's gonna go down. Skip recommendations, a meeting, good meeting. Loan offer made for war. Regular starter. They're offering us some decent money, honestly. Fukushima's offering us good money. Can I afford to let you go on loan? Right, you're 25 years of age. We've had 4 sub appearances for us so far this year. You haven't got anticipation or strength. If I played you in this setup, you would have to be the power forward, so power forward, pressing forward. So there's no iteration of this that you really thrive in, because your anticipation and lack of strength. So yeah, let's get some money for you. Let's reduce the financial drain that you're causing on the club. You know. Even though our striker options are kind of limited, I think I'd rather risk just sending him out on loan. Dun, dun, dun. Especially for that sort of money. How many? Add a push. You know what? Mike Cowell can play. Can he play there though? Yep. He lacks a little work rate. He might be a little lazy. But by that, he can play it. Masamuto prefers to be a poacher, but as pressing forward. Teamwork's not there, which feels a little fundamental in a front two. Yeah, we can let War go. War can go. Enjoy his time down in J3 League and hopefully bang a few goals in. Sasaki can move. So, War out. We need Kobayashi in the setup, annoyingly. So, Sasaki can go in there. Alright, Prisco apparently thrives then. Oh, you'd like to be a defensive pressing forward. Support adds off the ball and passing. No, you're going to be a supportive, please. Try and work with your teammate. He's got fitness. His average rating sucked. How are you got a 7 average rating over the last 5 games? He was awful in that last one. Whereas Jabbar actually had a decent game and his last 5 are awful. Yeah. Alright, I guess we go with the same team that absolutely sucked. And we just try not to lose to Saudi Arabia, honestly. If we somehow survive Saudi Arabia, it'll actually make for an interesting last game for everyone in the league. The pundits might not believe in us today, but the fans do, so go and do them proud. I don't think these are very fan-orientated players. We have a chance to move into qualification spots here with a win, so I'm expecting nothing less. Show everyone what we're all about. Because you've really not done that as of recent. If you were half disappointing. Salah. Salem. Witch Trials. Kuwait versus Jordan kicks off late. Oh my goodness, I just realised. If we block Saudi Arabia and Kuwait can beat Jordan, Kuwait can go to 6 points. And it would force Saudi to have to win and hope Kuwait loses on the last day of the group. Also, it's kind of nuts you only play 1 game against each team in this group. You know, a group of 4 and a group of 5. And they're like, yeah, one and done. One and done will do. It's like, Come on, Musa. Big delivery. Hey, thank you for the follow. Luna Gaming 86. Hopefully you're having yourself a good day. And Eid. That was not the greatest of crosses, but honestly better than what you've been doing for the most part anyway. So There's at least that, you know? Oh. Under pressure, dun 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 dun. Oh, defend it. Kadari Explorer, I need you. Need you to go big today, Kadara. You're on a 7-2 at the moment. So you've had a good 30 minutes. You need to keep that up for another 60 though. I'm getting that. Oh no. Oh no, no! I knew to concede somewhat messy like that. I knew it. I got a feeling that we was gonna concede something silly. Oh, we gotta go for it, you know? I like how I change it in the middle of the highlight. Oh. I don't think we're going to be managing this nation for too much longer. Partly because I think we're going to lose all 3 games in the group. And I'm already applying for jobs elsewhere. So I don't think they're going to be amused in the same way as I'm not amused at the way this team is playing. I'm getting... Yamin has been playing well. He's absolutely shattered. We then have Jabba, who's now doing the complete polar opposite of what he did in the last game, and Dabag, who needs swapping out. We then have Wadi, really our front two. Yeah, it's not a good sign when your front two and your left winger and your right winger are all struggling to have any impact on the game. I think we'll swap our wingers out, but ever into the game. I think we'll double winger sub unless we're forced into a sub elsewhere. Here we go. Oh, I apologise that I'm a bit yawny today. Like I previously mentioned, I was up watching the Mythic games, so didn't get to bed till 5:30. Oh, I was up at 12:15. And that was me pushing my alarm back a bit. I did originally have like an 11 o'clock alarm, and I'm like, I better not. Turn that one off. Make it 12:15. At least try and get 5 hours, you know. Oh yeah. Got to bed for about 5:30 and then probably won't have got off to sleep until about 6. So we're a little bit sleepy. Be alright. Still a wee bit sleepy. Huh. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna block that account so they can't do that again. So that's really irritating. Do you ever have an account that just comes, follows the channel? You're like, yeah, thanks for that, and then oh yeah, unfollow. Alright. Kinda toxic. Be alright. You'll be alright when I'm with you. Right, give me a second. Yeah, it was created the 9th of January. mm. Alright then. Holy, that email. That instant we've received your report email. Twitch is on it today. On it like a cab, on it. Now, our team is definitely not on it like a cab on it. Our team is asleep. Sleep at the wheel. Alright, well, we'll kind of pause. Oh no, sorry, not you. It's our right back who needed the sub. Oh. Embedded news? Wait, what on earth is that? One sec. It's stopped now. It kind of sounded like a hedge trimmer, but no. That was weird. That sounded so odd. I'm like, what's that noise? Come on. Big defense, guys. Big defense. Give them the big D. You know what? Losing to Saudi Arabia is expected. Only losing 1-0 would actually be reasonably impressive. I have a feeling Saudi Arabia is getting out of this group. I think we're going to lose all 3 games. Jordan's going to win against Kuwait and us. Or they might draw against Kuwait, beat us or whatever. So they'll be like 2nd and 3rd. We'll be bottom. Kuwait will be 3rd. With Saudi Arabia top. So probably Saudi, Jordan, Kuwait and us. Is how I would probably expect it to go. Who knows though, Kuwait might upset Jordan and then it's all to play for on the last day between them two and it could get spicy. Kuwait versus Saudi Arabia. See who goes through to the final. Oh my goodness. What's shaking my mic so much? Stop. Stop. Alright, Salt and Ball at the top. Ooh, good job. disappointing, but I'm not proud of your efforts. I'm not, but I also really can't say much more with a 1-0 loss to Saudi Arabia in a game I was expecting us to get absolutely crushed. You know? So yeah, I'm proud of your efforts, lads. Did you do anything? No, but yeah, I'm proud of your efforts. You know, all your efforts were defensive. Well, yeah, of course. Because Saudi Arabia's won both their games. We're out, Jordan's out. It's just Kuwait and Saudi Arabia who are going to play each other in the last game. Oh, they drew 1-1. Right, Jordan might finish third then. Especially if we can pull something out of our butt. Surely they weren't expecting us to do anything in this though, right? Probably didn't expect us to lose. Yeah, 3-1 to Kuwait, that's a little disappointing. Fans are pleased in the World Cup qualifier. And alright, get to the homepage. Let's see. B- is how they're rating us. Dun, dun, dun. Don't have a specific criticism. Happy with the club's World Cup Asian qualifying section performance. Yeah, because we didn't do too bad in that. No, won Group 7 against North Korea, Myanmar and Oman. They're actually pretty decent teams. Especially North Korea. North Korea has a pretty good squad. How do you have the most clean sheets? How? Oh yes, the infamous Asian player Matthew Ryan. Not Australasian, no. No. You're not Australasian, you're Asian. I shouldn't, but I'm trusting our coaches to know what we should be training on. Probably ain't my brightest idea, but hey. Back home, back. No, that. Just have regrets. How securely the goalkeeper holds the ball. Handling. A dying. Change your entire team up, other than the goalkeeper and the playmaker. Actually, kinda tempted, not gonna lie. Oh, and you want me to swap E to the other wing? You know what? Where has he been performing well? When he's performed well, left winger against Saudi Arabia, left winger against Myanmar, left played out as a striker. Left, left, left. I don't think we do swap him. He should be just playing better. You know, I don't think that's a managerial problem. I think that's a him problem. Salim should probably not be starting when he's that tired. You said keep yamming in, but he's pretty tired. Rashid. You know, let's have a nice fresh starting lineup. Outside of that, could give water a go. Oh, it's been rough. Alright, time for the 2 games in one day. Time for the busy day. Well, we're managing a kickoff at 2 o'clock. Oh. The constellations you've been waiting for me. Words unspoken. We really need to get a result in this game though, because second in the league. These are 2 very big games. If we're gonna get promoted, we probably need to beat Belmar. If we lose to Belmar, that's probably our season over for the most part. Because I don't think we're recovering a 6-point gap. Could be more if we slip up against these as well. We're at home. We should be positive. Come on now. Any injuries to retain? Yoshi is 5 days out. Come on, guys. I could really do with you sliding into this squad and just playing well. Please. Right. Yeah. Do we have a revenge team talk? Alright. Let's change our paw on the form. Our draw loss, draw loss. That's dragged us out of auto promotion into this mess. Say, nah, we're not that bothered, boss. We kind of like it. And it's like, yeah, we weren't expected to be up here, but come on. That is an awful run of form. You should want to turn around such a terrible run of form. Okay, the new guy with an interesting play there. It's like running towards his teammate and then just sort of let the ball roll to show, yeah? As he ran away from it. Quite the pass. Kang. Also, that was an awful pass. Come on, Farawi. Yes, play it inside. Not necessarily the one I was thinking, but it worked. Prisco. Come on! 20th goal of the season for Prisco. Sasaki for the assist. It's another offside. I feel like the last 4 or 5 times I've celebrated Prisco putting it in the back of the net, he's been offside. He's been Emil Heskey for the past 2 months. Please, Prisco, I beg you. Please be onside. And Gunma, please beat them. Gunma, do me a favour and just beat them. Or at least hold them to a draw. Please. Please. I beg of you. Do a dee da diddy dum diddy do. You know what? Sasaki is adding a nice little bit of seasoning to this team though. I will say, that was not a good bit of seasoning. That was a pretty naff pass. Which is resulting in us now being on the back foot. But so far, he's had 2 or 3 moments. And we're only 25 minutes in. Gucci. Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang. Oh. He's had a few moments where you can see there's something there, you know? And it's nice. It's been that nice little link up between our winger and Prisco, who's looked kind of lost as of late. Show you, I need a little more than a 6'4" and being on a yellow card. Oh, Akano hits the crossbar, pull it back. Sino? Sino? No, you're under pressure. Just let out there. Sino, get a good cross in, bud. Get a good cross in. Sasaki? Yes, nice movement. Get back in. 10? 10 and shoot maybe? You take too long, you take too long. The crown you out. Play out wide. To left, to left, to left. Slide to left. Alright, that was a weird place to end the highlight. Right, last 10 minutes and a half. Bit of encouragement. Come on, you can do it! Oh, yes, Cena, big cross, big cross. Oh, play it back there. Go ball winning midfielder. Probably not the best approach. Ball over the top, maybe? I could see something there, you know. If he could have found Prisco with a ball over the top, then he would have probably burst through and scored. Oh. Yeah, show ya. I need to take you off at half time. You're not giving the service we need you to. You're on a 6'4" and a yellow card. Just... yeah. We need better, show ya. Oh my goodness. Ah, the downward spiral continues. The downward spiral continues. Oh, and Hotter is looking kind of hot today, so that's not a good sign. Oh, let's go Akano! Love a good Akano front post header. Feels like it's been a while since he's done it. But he is pretty good in those spots. Usually, you know, if he gets a good connect... well, if he gets any connection, usually, it does end up in the goal. Occasionally he might crack it off the bar or something, but... it's pretty good if he can get to it. Right. Pump fists. Alright. That's not motivating him either. This right hand side of midfield's been kind of naff, huh? Maybe? Yeah. Swap those two up. Oh! Hey, thank you for the raid, Murphy FM. Welcome everyone. Hopefully you're having yourself a good day. Oh, I forgot how long that goes for. Holy. Very horny indeed. Right. Frisco, come on. I need more than a 6-5 out of you. This is rather pathetic for a guy who is top 3 goal scorers in the league prior to our run of about 5 or 6 terrible games. I think he was top goal scorer. We're currently on a draw, a loss, a draw, a draw, a loss. So, yeah, we were second in the league. We had a nice little buffer to third. Then FM hit us with a whole, you're playing the same tactic for too long. So it's like, oh, great. Perfect timing on that one. So, yeah. Rather interesting. Now, honestly, if we don't get promoted, I might bounce from the squad. Where would go next? I have no idea. I'm already looking at changing our international status because honestly the Palestine squad is not great. Our best players don't have any mentals. So we are currently applying for Panama, Guatemala, Honduras, and there's another one in there somewhere. I know South Korea rejected us, which was expected, you know, the 24th in the world. Oh yeah, it's very much a period of change at the moment. Frisco is doing his best Heskey impressions as he decides to like offside a lot. I can't stay sadly a school run, but have a good stream. Hey, just thank you for popping by, Murphy, and hopefully you enjoy the rest of your day. Hopefully the school run goes well. Kids have been having a good day. Oh, I need to do that too. Oh. But yeah, thank you for popping by. Thank you for bringing your lovely viewers over to check out my little stream over here. Hopefully everyone has a fun time. And hopefully you enjoy the rest of your day. Oh. That was way too close for my liking. Also, I'm not enjoying this Gunma result at the moment. We really are having a bit of a struggle bus at the moment. Also, I apologise if I am a little yawny today. I was explaining earlier on in my stream that I stayed up watching Mythic. So, I didn't get to bed till 5:30 my time, probably didn't get to sleep till about 6 o'clock, and then had my alarm go off at 11:45. So, yeah. Hey, thank you for the follow, Vitali 900. I apologise if I butchered that. But yeah, I'm kind of just running off my cold coffee at the moment. And losing my mind. Our team has managed to implode. To be fair, our team is newly promoted, but, you know, still doesn't make it feel any less painful. I guess we will just throw Hermino in there. Hermino can do both of these, he can also play Cam in our previous 4-2-3-1. Farawi, Prisco. I kind of need to just hope Prisco pulls his finger out there. Sasaki, can you move to poach? Maybe? Sasaki, how do you feel as a poacher? You cannot head a ball. Just period. How is our homegrown talent? Also can't head a ball. Yeah, we're kind of just gonna stick it out with Frisco for this one. Ugh. We can't really get Farawi off because we haven't got anyone else for the right hand side. I'll back up. Right sided guy had to come on for Toya and that winger role, who is struggling badly. One of our better players is having a rather rough time with things over there. Also, how's Nakashima? 6'6". Nakashima used to be our starting playmaker until bought in the brand new Vietnamese guy. But again, our best pieces today have been pretty useless. Yasuoka? Oh, alright. Prisco, I need you to actually put that one away though. Don't be just nodding it past the post. Maybe pull a point back. Come on. Come on. Oh, debut goal would have been lovely. Messy back and forth. Please don't get hit on the counter. Please. I'd really appreciate it if you didn't. Alright, this definitely puts pressure on us to win our next game. Well, our next club game. Because today's a rather busy day. We've got this fixture that kicked off at 2 o'clock in Japan. And then we've got to fly out for the international game, which I think is like a 5:30 kickoff. So, the practicalities of managing both of those games. I think the neutral venue's in Bahrain. So, yeah. That would be a rather busy day. Essentially, finish one match, hop on a flight, straight over. Have like a 5-minute snack and then back at it managing the Palestine squad. Oh. Go on, team. Need you to wake up. Please. Maybe a cheeky late equalizer. Honestly, yeah. You know what? Yeah. We definitely are now. That was well timed. Yeah, we'll push up to attacking as we are about to concede. Honestly, I can see us slipping out of playoffs. I think our adjusted goal is top half, so I don't think we're worrying about that specifically, but we're just in a disappointing patch. We're in that back 10 games and things are not looking great. Coming into the back end of the season, things were all rosy and now we're getting traumatized a little bit. What worries me is the teams that are down near the relegation zone who recently got relegated. Because next year the league is going to be rather difficult. Those teams are going to bounce back. We're going to have the teams that have come down. And obviously you've got the big ones that are going to miss out this time around as well. It's going to get objectively harder next year to win this league. Or, you know, get auto. Because like Sendai, they came down last year. Sapporo might miss out on playoffs. And even if they do make playoffs, might not go through. Yamagata's a decent team. Definitely plenty of teams who can be vying for the title next year. Before we even see who comes down. So... I mean, that's true. You went. There's a 6-3. I need way more from you. 6-4, 6-5, 6-3. See, now you was alright. You didn't do too bad. 6-4 from Farawa. Taguchi gang. You know, I'm not too upset with him. still have the best goal difference. That's the crazy thing. After what's been a disappointing period. The new guy's bruised his ankle, of course he has. Of course you have. And I know we've got 6 days till the next one, but guys, just take 3 days off, alright? You don't really deserve it. I'd rather you be fit for the next one. Not have to worry about that. You know, you're still gonna have these bits of training prior to that match. Right. Okay. Yeah. I'd still rather have them not be able to play out the game just simply because the people they are replacing are quite tired after playing both the other fixtures. Sure. Exact revenge. We've only got 2 people who are fans of revenge. Oh no. See, this... We're in a pit of despair at the moment, you know. Internationally, 1 win in our last 5. Club, no wins in our last 5. Well, 6 at least. It's a very rough place to be. We've got like relegation candidate levels of football coming out of both of our teams. Sad eyes. Nice interception, unfortunately. Right, Musa. Nice early highlight. Can we get an early goal? No. Our centre backs are not as good at heading at international level. Stopping our room. Just you and me. Honestly, I would love to put our 2 teams in a friendly against each other. Just you and me. Oh. That was a beautiful opportunity. Maybe shoot to the right hand side about 5 seconds earlier. You know, instead of letting the defenders come across and then forcing you to have to shoot either to the near post or force an awkward angle between the goalkeeper and the defenders coming back to block. Yeah, get your shot off. Please. The longer you waited, the harder that shot was becoming. You hit a sweet spot and completely missed it. It's just you and me. Alright, put him under pressure. Come on, not for free. Nice one, Kadara. Kadara the Explorer. Hide this time, we can just come around like this. Honestly, I would settle for a draw in this. Just not losing all 3 games. Both teams are out of it anyway. You know? Around. A win would be a nice surprise, but let's just not lose. Also, I'd really love to see Kuwait win that other match. Well, don't think that's actually going to pump him up assistant. They weren't really going for the revenge earlier. Yeah, come on. Hard work. Oh, centre back. These guys really do not get pumped for anything. There is nothing to get them motivated. My way. They're just so deflated. Which is weird because in the World Cup qualifiers we got way deeper than we should have. We might have to get quirky with our formation with them. Instead of reverting to our like 1993 approach. Ah, yeah, we'll just follow to it, you know. Pretty even stats, to be fair. We're both sucking in front of goal. 4 shots apiece, only 1 on target each. Oh, Musa, nice read. Also, what on earth is Musa's pace to get to that? Waddy, you're annoying me. You're one of about 4 players I rely on to be good. And you've been awful. Wait. I read his name and got confused for a second. Alright, let's get that yellow card off. Waddy, get off the pitch. How have you been getting on? Actually, one of our better players. Right. Oh dear, is there any other way I can incorporate you into this squad? Not really. There's kind of lost without you. Also, Jabal is not having a great time. We don't have enough subs for all the bad players. Oh no. Oh no. I am actually worried. He's got far too much space. They're confusing our defenders. Stick to your man. Good luck. Just clear it away. Please. Wrong direction, buddy. That's your teammate. Don't be shooting at that goal. Alright, I apologise for the dullness of the performances out of our teams right now. Not a whole lot I can do about it. Two teams that are struggling to really make any forward impact. Quimba? Go on, Quimba. This is why I signed you and then subsequently sold you. But actually, did we sell? Yeah, I'm pretty sure we sold Quimba. So wait a minute, did we? Yeah, I think we sold Quimba because we got him in debt cheap and then Quimba fell out of favour, mainly because of him having his foreign player status and us getting Prisco in. Prisco was playing really well, and right now I'm kind of wishing we maybe had Quimba. Maybe he'd be finishing some of the opportunities that Prisco has been wasting. But yeah, it was really a case of Prisco or Quimba, and on paper, Prisco is a much better player. He's just not been performing for the past like 2 months, unfortunately. Our team really could do with like a 2 or 3 week period. Well, we can rest them up, get them a friendly against team to just beat up on, and you know, get some good mentals going. That applies for both of them, to be honest. Hide your home Salim? Salim? Oh, please don't push him over. Nice block. Right. Good header away, I guess. Come back out on the right. Oh. Alright. Hold it, hold it. You could have held it for Queen Bar then. Alright. Not the play I would have necessarily wanted you to make, but I ain't fully against it. No, you got a spot behind you. There's no need to force that pass. You've passed it into traffic for the fun of it. Oh my goodness. Also, he's on 6-5 at the moment. It is tempting to just try and squeeze some fresh legs on. Don't stay the night. Right. Odd place to win the heart. But hey, you know, Football Manager do that sometimes. I don't stay the night. Alright, a ball draw. We literally did put the ball in ball draw with that one. Holy. Ah yes, substitute Iraqi right at the very end. Oh. Right. You know what? Yeah. Not a bad shout, that one. Every team... I say every team. Jordan and Saudi Arabia are probably expected to beat us on a regular occasion, so we'll take a draw in that. Right, which of the internationals is still available? On page. Panama. How did Panama escape my brain? There's Guatemala, Honduras, and Panama still. Oh! You were offered a job in the senior international management, eh? Guatemala wants me. Honduras wants me. Oh. Oh. Guatemala's offering me 200 more a week. Guatemala 107, Honduras 88. Alright. Neither of which have played. Honduras has Jamaica, Nicaragua, and Curacao. 125, 48, and 84. So, kind of doable. Not the best group though. Guatemala has arguably a free pass. But then Honduras should have a better team, just in general. Holy, how is your goalkeeper? It's bad. What's his... Oh, we don't even know his stats. You're playing a 33-year-old who plays like this. I'd rather you just took one of your random 16-year-olds and went, you know, we'll give you a shot. Like, Guatemala. Crazy behaviour. I feel like Honduras, what you got? What's your starting lineup like? There's a few strugglers in there. What are we working with there? Alright, I is a fan of your strikers. maybe we to the Honduras job, you know? To Honduras we go! Highest world ranking 20th, lowest 101, currently 88. Ah, good old 442. We know all about the good old 442. Ah, decent prospect list as well. Schedule press conference, yes, of course. As much as I don't like press conferences, we have of course resigned from the part-time job because that was stressful. Also, I just realised that does mean I do need to tweak my schedule name, I think. I'm pretty sure I have it Palestine themed, my schedule name, if I remember rightly. So, that'll need a little tweak, but hey. When is the next Honduras game? 5th of September. I just want to know if I can, you know, have a full clear out. I do like a good old full clear out and start fresh with our national teams. Oh, is it still set? It's still set on Palestinian, of course it is. No, we want Honduran. There we go, Honduran. Our second nationality. Doesn't need to be a centre back, alright. Yeah, just tied it this once. Right. It's in the way. Let's just make sure everyone is in the poll list. Game, are you really gonna make me have to drag it? Would have been so much easier to just scroll, but and we'll do the little jiggle. So you pull it down until it stops and then lift it a little bit to pull it back down again. Right, just make sure you're all in the national pool. Because some of the youngsters won't be. It's going to be nice when they're actually, you know, playing half decent to be able to go, alright, yeah, we'll call you up. Alright, this is much nicer. You know? A little more depth. Just a little bit. Well, these three are some of our better players, all playing well, and you. So, very simple to call you guys up. You've been playing Paul. Hey, why you dancing? I think this will call you up though. Fade away. Oh, I wonder if we could get away with a 40. Come on, man. Right, you getting there? Oh no, they're all players who can play about 10 different spots. Actually, you know what? Let's find out. Because you looked... You're right-footed. How are you as an inside... Come on, light me up. Oh. Yeah. I don't know why I've got... Oh, yeah, because... if you've got the place to do it, you know. Unfortunately, we do not. Well, you can be the ball winning. Enjoy. You can go be a winger on the other side. Before I forget. Oh, you're right-footed as well. You might have to go in the centre. Playmaker? Alright. Please tell me you've got a long shot on you. Yeah, you do. A 16 long shot. I will take that. Very happy with that. Defensively, we might be a little questionable. But I'm glad we've got that as a core. In fact, we'll just say that as the core team. I did not mean to put that at the end of it, but screw it. I am not fixing. I'm fixing it. So I'm not fixing. No, I am. It's not necessary, but it's gonna irritate me. So, all right, just. Alright, we've got our backline to start then. Who likes playing on the left? Rosales. You're more of a central mid, but... Oh. I like the versatility in this squad. A left back who can play as our ball winning. Yes. We'll find your backup in a minute. I don't think he is a right-sided mid. He might have the skill set to do it, but he's definitely not. Oh, you've been struggling, huh? But you're also pretty good. This guy might make a decent backup for him as well. Even though you don't particularly like to be a wingback, and I like my wingbacks. Nah, I think we'll find someone more suited. Right, so call you up. Get ourselves a centre back sorted. Our next centre back could literally be any of these. Ooh. You do tempt me, honestly. Because at 16, we give you the time to develop. You know, your club's playing you. You've been showing promise, you're just very hit and miss. Maybe we have you as a sub. Maybe we'll go with like the 21-year-old who's a bit more built up. Or even this guy who's been playing well. Huh. We're an established left back, eh? Who did we put in that left back? Rosales. How are you comparatively? Just as a point. Defensive. Wingback support. Alright, so those two cancel each other out. 4, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. Composure's the same, so it doesn't really matter. 10, 11, 12. Rosales is there. Good bit. Better. 11, 12, 13. Yeah, Rosales has you. Gusta, you're not too bad. You're just not as good. In fact, now what? Like, I will call him up as the backup though. It's like, we'll check some others first. Oh, you're the one who can't dribble at me. So you're not gonna get the right hand side. Figueroa. Figueroa. Again, one dribbling. That's not gonna do the job for me. 2 dribbling. These guys really like to be... Wait, did I leave the centre on? Oh, you numbnut. I'm thinking I'm looking for a right back and was looking for centre. I am brain farting. My brain is mush. Right, so we don't need someone who... Well, you're not doing it, sure. Left side they do can play centre. Right. Oh, you're decent, your composure's 7. Right, you... Not very brave. The aggression don't bother me, and you're a lower version of him. Next. Too much yellow. I need more green. You're adaptable, and you're pretty good across the board. 9 composure. Cassia, you may be the one. How are you relative to Garcia? I think Garcia is probably better than you, if I'm honest. 4, 3, 1, 4, 5, 6, 4. Alright, you're up 1 because you have much better decisions. 3 to you. He gains most of it back because he's more pacey than you there. So he's 4 better than you. Although you're only 21. So I think it's very much Garcia holds the role for a year or 2 and then you might catch him up. If there isn't a better alternative to Garcia. Like this guy. Figueroa feels like a better version of Garcia. You're more on the left side, let's be real. Again, you're not in the picture. You're decent, but again, not in the picture unless we have injuries. And you are... Right, let's just compare Garcia and Big. Probably both going to end up in the team. It's a case of which one's going to be the starter. Who gets the starter role? 2. Alright. 1 to Fig at the moment. 2 to Fig. 4 to Fig. 3 to Fig. 2 to Fig. 1 to Fig. Alright, Fig narrowly beats him out. And to be fair, I prefer that because he's actually got better composure. He only loses a little bit on positioning, but he's got better heading. Loses a bit on marking, got better same on tackling. Yeah. Alright, Fig. Fig. Garcia and you. So Figueroa. You take that and that. I don't think he should be dropped. You should drop the guy you just added to the team. No. I know we need a goalkeeper, but let's just sort the others, you know. I kind of want to sort the defense now. Nunes. You don't want to play this deep, but you're actually pretty good. Would be nice to have a younger player like this guy. But he doesn't like to dribble. So. Nunes was definitely better than you, right? And he can play on the wing. Yeah. Is it worth going down some of these other ones? Probably not, honestly. You can't dribble. You can dribble. No, it's good. Ooh. What about this guy in the... If he had a first touch... He's very hit and miss. Definitely still in developmental, that's for sure. Right, Nunes. Double back up on the right, and then on the left we can get probably a Costa. How... Wesley and DaCosta. How do y'all compare? Actually, that's a really nice headache to have. In fact, we'll take a Costa right now. I am going to compare them just because they're both pretty similar, and the Costa is currently on a good run of form. So, oh shoot, Costa, you're to the left, not the right. Let's make sure our subs are in the right order. Alright, now we'll start the goalkeeper. Looks like it's probably Lopez, who hasn't been playing great. Alright, well we know this guy's alright. 5 caps, 10 at under 21, eh? Ooh. 36-year-old is nice if I had an idea of Lopez's stats. Okay, roll. Alright, cheeky idea. Lopez, get in the squad. Oh. Alright, Lopez, you don't get to be in the squad. Until I can figure out how good you are. I say that. This guy's form's been sucky. Any good prospect goalkeepers hanging around? You're 34, Jesus. Most of our half-decent goalkeepers are in the retirement home soon. We could go for an interesting spell with our goalkeepers. You know what, Lopez? You're gonna sit there as a backup anyway. Alright. Worst case, you go as third choice. You know, I'll stick you right at the bottom of the bench. This guy can go top of the bench. On my mind. Then we can... We can play through the middle, eh? Got good passing, good vision, so we could probably playmaker you. Your positioning ain't great though. Your long shots are 12. I think you're more suited to being a cam backup, but do we have someone else who could be the backup as playmaker? You can do ball winning. They're adaptable. I think I want you as the backup ball winning. Always on. Not you though. You. I think you're a future option as our backup ball winner. When old man. To be fair, you haven't been playing. Maybe I do give the youngster that spot. Yeah, I'm gonna give the youngster the spot. I think, unless there's someone better. What about this youngster? He falls over and he has no concentration. Great. Fantastic. Work on that, please. Composure's sort of a key stat for me. 6 teamwork for a guy who would want being a playmaker, not ideal. Right, you're fantastic at both. You're also getting old though, so I'd rather maybe just plonk you in the middle as a playmaker. Do what I want. What is it, Pineda? Oh, yeah, Gerdo and this guy. Yeah, I think just because of his lack of sharpness right now, Gyarados gonna have to miss out. We'll have them too. And Toro can probably be the backup there, unless one of these is a better option. Yomara winger, you as a advanced mid is not as good as Taro. You're comparable. How close does Moya come to you? Where enough is it? Oh, there. I'm so blind. There's a reason I wear glasses. Me now. 5, 3. 8, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 7, 9. Dang, Tara, you are actually quite a bit better. Right, let's get them in there. So, playmaker, ball winning. I forget how I do this. I usually do right, center, left striker. I feel like we're gonna have a. Actually, we have less striker options than I thought we might. Right, advance forward. You can do it solid. You do like a bit of composure and decision making, but generally pretty damn good. You are disgusting. Alright. Need to work on your decision and teamwork a little bit, but holy, what is this? Also, man's a maniac. He's gonna come on and murder someone. He's lacking sharpness. Who are you playing for? They need to give you game time. I don't care that you're 30 years of age, give him game time. This man needs to be playing so he can play for the national team. Then again, we do have this guy who is very determined. Holy. I would have liked a little more pace on you, but you're 21 years of age and you're getting some club football and he's giving you international football off the bench as well. It'd do you wonders. We have this 28-year-old though. I think you're going to fall behind him because his pace and natural fitness is quite nice. Right. Mathmas, you are probably primed to come into the squad. Unless maybe this guy can take the spot off you. No, he's got no work rate. Douglas, welcome aboard. Right, let's get some backup wingers on the bench. This is where half of these get injured and I have to swap them out anyway. Actually, with the amount of right footers, I feel like the right hand side might be easier to find, so let's swap the left hand side first. There's no way back. Good old regular winger. Got good concentration. Likes a little bit of the pace. He's injured at the moment now. You are a left footer. Good winger. You have a couple of 10s in there. And your concentration does lack a little bit, but for the most part you are ready to go. Also, this guy can play on the other side, but let's just... Solano, can you swap to inside forward if we do need you to do it? Yes, perfect. Solano, I'm not even gonna look for other alternatives. I trust that you can do it. Alright. So... Ooh, interesting youngster. He's developing quite nicely. What about this guy? Holy, that form. If you had more than 6 crossing, I would consider giving you a try, but no. So there's Rodriguez, who's half decent. Can we improve on Rodriguez though? How are you on this wing? There's no way back. I kind of wanted you to be good, but no. I think it probably is Rodriguez. Also, I didn't realize he 15 dribbling. 15 dribbling, 14 first touch, 13 technique. Alright, Rodriguez. Welcome aboard. Big as loud. Alright. Sorry about that. Gotta get our international sorted. Oh. Gotta get the squad ready to go. Oh. like the change of setting managing in Honduras. Overall meeting expressionless. Great. This recent Spella form is the perfect platform for us to take our game to the next level. It really isn't. I'm very pleased with how we've been. No, we have not. Right. Look, I know it's not been easy, but we're good enough to turn things around as long as we stay focused and remain positive. Exactly. Exactly the reaction I wanted. Good job, lads. Look. I'll add a nice little morale boost. Oh. Well, Chiba's establishing themselves. That is for sure. Alright, I know we need to win this next one, but we're away from home. We are going to be cautious about it. We know we can hit them on the counter. I think we'll also put the training on defending corners, defend free kicks. The most improved nation was China. They moved from 82nd to 81st. Most improved. Really? No one went higher than one place change. Okay. Nice. So you basically just picked China randomly out of this list. You could have said Uganda, you could have said Kuwait, Kyrgyzstan, Oman, Syria, Tajikistan, Cuba, Haiti, Trinidad and Tobago, Armenia, or Luxembourg. But nope. You're like, China. China most improved. Yeah. Comoros. All the small French nations. Attend the press conference. That press conference. I wouldn't have access to challenge if I wasn't confident that I could handle it. You have taken over midway through Honduras' qualification campaign for the World Cup. Are you confident that you can guide them to safety? Yes, I can safely guide them to the finals. I'm confident definitely we're well placed at the place to take care of business. Yeah. We can seize control of our own fate. Not guaranteed now. Will you be looking to change the captain? I mean, in Acosta, one of the ones I've made a backup. I'll probably let him keep the captain's armband, but not necessarily. You know what? I have total faith in him. Alright. Alright, nothing good or bad. Well, our reserves won. At least our reserves are keeping things going. We did build a nice little youth setup, even though the board will not allow us to increase our actual youth setup. The transfer window slammed shut on Wednesday. I was looking to do business. You know what? I won't roll anything in or out. We're probably not looking. Oh. You have superb support from your players. Good. Good, because we've been going through a rough patch. It's nice that the players support us. I do not support a certain striker though at the moment. He really needs to pull his finger out. or I shall sell him back and he can go live back in South America. Yeah. Or like 23-year-old Colombian who should be playing a heck of a lot better. Haven't made 4 deals. Right now. That's not a real answer though. Is there a position that I would particularly want to go back into the market for? Our left winger's going to be returning. We have a couple of good goal. Alright, let's work from that. A couple of good goalkeepers. We have 2 good right backs. I'm confident in our centre backs. We have a trio of decent centre backs. We don't really need a 4th necessarily. Left back, we have Kang, who's good. I guess we could technically do with another left back. Although, I don't want to upset Kang, honestly. Then the left hand side of midfield, Sino's doing a good job backing up. Yoshikawa is coming back and he's very good. You know, I'll say the mid-right just after the state of what our actually good right-hand sided midfielder was doing. Like, you was absolutely useless last time out. So, I want you to know. You know, keep an eye on you. Keep an eye on you. If I can get someone who's either of nation or in one of the excluded nations like Vietnam, you know, you're 29 years of age. I'm kind of looking to replace you going forward. Also, you really need to pick things up. Can't be on the 6'5", out of you. Out of our Italian stallion. He's really not settled in quite yet. He's distracted trying to learn the language. But he can't use that excuse with me. You know, whilst I was learning Japanese, I was learning Arabic. In fact, now I've joined Honduras, has it already started rolling me into... Where am I? Where am I? That's a... Yes, where am I? Where do I exist? Reset a new bedroom. Don't want to retire. Languages. I'm having a brain fart. Also, oh, we don't have any knowledge yet. Still got very good knowledge of pastime though. Oh, language spoken: English, Japanese, Arabic. Fluent in English, obviously. Although, debatable. Japanese basic, Arabic basic. Alright, we haven't started learning yet. Oh. Alright, let's push on. Let's get to this big game. Also, I really need to top up my drinks. And let's send our striker out on loan, even though we're struggling to score goals at the moment. Feels kind of weird. But hey, check his skills and upskill yourself a better contract to have a hero elsewhere. I'll loan you out so you can get more fasting. I'm loaning you out because you haven't quite developed. I'm loaning you out because you're unsettled or you're unsettled. You're not in my current plans at the moment. It's best for you to get on loan and get some regular football. Yeah. There you go. Let's be straight with him, you know. Oh no, I failed to get the Panama job. What a shame. Not 65th in the world, Panama. Technically a step up from us getting the Honduras. Imagine we get the Honduras job and then we just hop on to Panama within like a week. I did all that faffing for the team. Right, Sino. Why would I loan you Sino till the end of the season? In what world am I going to loan you the guy I've been using at left back whilst our injured guy returns? Come on now. Come on, make me a sensible offer. You can ask to loan players who I haven't really given game time to. Don't be asking to loan guys who are currently in the team. Oh, of course, these drops is like a first team football concerns. You know, he's out on loan. Shonan Bellemare to save his world. Okay, Kofu is already spending the money. An offer 300k, spending 450. I guess they're not reliant on getting that cash in. I wonder if there's any striker options we can possibly bring in. Okay, let's, in a weird way, ignore the last 5 games. I want to be patient with this guy. I do. But he's making it hard for me. Huh. Still have Abdallah. Oh, we could slide back in there. Nakashima, you are kind of underrated. Now let's just let the team settle down, because if we somehow pull some out of our butt and go up, I don't want to find that we've bought a bunch of players who are J2 league level. And if we get stuck in this league for another season, I'd rather us, you know, rebuild properly, not just force it. So unless we can get a good little freebie who's Japanese, Vietnamese, Singaporean, Indonesian, etc. And I think we just settle with what we got. Free transfer who is either Japanese or one of the nations that's not classed as foreign. That was my problem with him before. Right. You've got long shots though. You've been playing in Indonesia. The problem with bringing him in though, can't really cross, so you can't really cover that. We could push him up front when needed. Actually, Sasaki, how good are you at ball winning? No marking, no positioning, no. I'm not moving you back there at all. No. No. You don't play that there. You just don't. Alright, well. Don't see you need to bring either of them in. Or you. There's some with potential. In someone's weird little fantasy. Looking at these and I'm like, there ain't that much potential in you. Although, you know what? Solid little poach of this 19-year-old. Theoretically, how much would you like? No signing on fee. None of that rubbish. None of that rubbish. You can have 70 quid. 75 quid a goal. How about that? For 300. Alright. 4-year contracts. Optional extension with the club. In fact, I want both of those. You know what, I'll give you 350 just because I want to lock it in for so long. 450. Alright. That gives us a young player for the future. You're not particularly great. You... I wouldn't say last resort. As a freebie, he is a decent little acquisition. He's a... we can bring him in. Worst case, loan him out and make some money on him. Now, we might not be around to see that come through, but that's the, oh my goodness, you want some. I am not bending over backwards for you. Alright, if you don't take that, then it's on you. It's on you. Like, you're a youngster. I could care less. We don't desperately need him. You know, we'll give him an offer that suits us, and if it don't suit him, then fine. The other kid was happy with his offer. Your teammate was happy to take one. Oh, well, this is rather positive, isn't it? Both fans and the board are like, yeah, we expect you to lose. Drew 0-0 at home. Admittedly, we was on much better form back then. Yeah, that was prior to the whole game going through its you're overusing your formation moment. Solution. Actually, might not be a bad shout. Should start yelling at some of these. We have just had our team meeting now, so let's go in on the positivity from that meeting. Let's go in with good vibes, and then if things are going bad, then we can yell at them. Yeah, let's show everyone what we're all about. Mainly you, Prisco. Oh my goodness. See, this is the form we want. We don't need to see ours. We know how bad ours is. How sickeningly bad our form has been. Yeah. Alright, early highlight. Probably not going to amount to much. It's probably going to be your usual time waste highlight, but hopefully not. Would be nice. A couple of minutes in to get an early goal. Decent movement. The Italian stallion who's been struggling. Prisco's got a bit of space. Oh, Prisco. Prisco. Oh no. No, not like this. Not like this. Not Akano and Kang. Both been confused who's really going to go to it. He put under pressure. Show ya. Show ya. Oh my goodness. That was awful. You ran past him. Let's go to Gucci. This one, that one. Damn, it's going to be a long night. Also, Sapporo. They've crept up quickly. Sapporo, I think, was up. When we was comfortably in second by like 8 points, I think Sapporo was about 13. They've literally done the opposite of us. Oh no. Oh no, he's been dragged out wide. Why? Why? Why far away? Stick to him. Yeah, stay with him. Look, he's dropping back. You should be staying in the middle here. Instead, it drags him out wide. Right, go on. I'm falling for you. For me, what I would do for you. So I'm begging for you to do something useful, please. Please, team. Yes, Kang. Good job. I was gonna say, Kang, you've got to capitalise on that bad touch. Where are we? He's made a run. Is he actually going to do anything useful with it though? Decent. Prisco, you gotta jump. No, you can't just. Oh, alright, and guy in. Finally. I swear, all he does is crush goals like that though. Feels like most of his 8 goals have been just, I'm just gonna crush one. I would have to worry about players straying offside when. Right, 52%. Oh, please, please now. Won't you stay there now? Alright, both the defenders on that right hand side are on 6-5. We have 6-6 out of Shoya. And Suzaki's on 6-6 as well. Hey! The other team's offside for once. Oh. You know what? We're keeping the possession stat up. Even with the extra offense, so why not? Why not stick it out? Oh, nice ball. Prisco, make use of it, please. Come on, Prisco. Let's go, Prisco. Is he onside? Is he onside? Surely he's onside, right? After what feels like his last 10 goals have all been disallowed for being offside. He's got me paranoid at this point. No, I want them to stay on their feet. They've been maniacs. Also, we're probably gonna go double defense sub. Faroe and do-a-dee-dee-dee-dum-dee-dee-doo are worrying me a little bit. In fact, I might... we can't change the entire right wing. So, show you all Faroe. I guess we can actually. Because I think Amino might be able to go there. Now I think about it. Yeah. You're doing well. Keep it going. Keep it going, lads. Sino can swap sides. Do we really want that? I mean, he's right-footed. Able to slow it down. Who would then go in Sino's spot though? I can move Kang up. That's a play. Myself. I mean, you can do it. I'm steady, I've lost 1,000,000 times already. That's the main problem. With them subs, I can't really move Kang up though. Because Fuji would need to be there. Xeno can swap, which means you would have to become... Huh. The Italian guy can move out to the wing. How... He's not the worst. What about that? Swap him out wide, Himino goes there. Oh, Himino can only play further up on the way. So yeah, see now Himino, Bag slides out there. Anyone else been having a rough time? Kang's had a meh, but I think Kang can turn that around. Alright. Oh. I'm not going to feel comfortable until we've got at least a 2-goal lead. Please. Please, guys. Oh no. Oh no. Thank goodness. Good job. Good block. Gotta get out of there though. Come on, Taguchi gang. Just come out and catch it. I swear now I've said that he's just gonna come out and miss it, isn't he? That'd be my luck. I'm like, just come out and catch it, and it's one of those highlights where the goalkeeper runs out and completely fluffs it. I mean, no, you worried me then. I thought he was just gonna go through the back of him in the box. Good save! Let's go, Taguchi. I would have preferred you to hold it, but as long as you keep it out of the net, I don't care. Honestly. It doesn't need to be pretty, it just needs to be effective. I don't wanna. Right, Fujisaki's come in, he's been doing a solid job. Kang, counter attack, yes. Come on, ball down the wing, ball down the wing. Prisco, you could have made a better run. You really could have made a better run. That was lazy. Play it across. Prisco, Prisco, stop being greedy. Prisco. You could have got it across to Sasaki there. Play it across to Sasaki. Simple goal. Makes it 3-1. Oh. Prisco. No, wrong direction, buddy. Oh, no. Oh, Fuji. The inside of the post. Right. Alright guys, if you can defend this, I will praise you. Alright? You're playing for praise right now. Alright, you're gonna get a praise shout if you can just survive this. Please. Like I said, you can have some praise. You know, your mentals have been absolutely dumpstered. You need some praise. You need someone to tell you that you've been good. Even if you have only had 2 on target from 4. You know, and conceded a solid 9 shots and 5 of which have been on target. You've generally been pretty good. Oh my goodness, see, no, that was not good. I'm not even going to pretend that was remotely good. Yes. Also, not only do we need this to keep in touch and reach of these, we also need it to stop Sapporo catching us up. Because Sapporo isn't far behind us. We're playing before everyone else does. I'm going. We should probably rest up and guy in. He's having a good game in an 8.9, but does have some tired legs right now. Oh no. Oh, nice one, Taguchi! It wasn't the most convincing save. But hey, you flicked your arm at it, you got a block, got it away. That's all we can ask from you, buddy. That's all we can ask. Again, solid block. The Italian Stallions got it away. You know, he's having a decent game at the moment. 6-8. Everyone's decided, you know, we're going to finally pick it up today. Which is nice, but we have to keep it going. Now, it can't be just a 1-game thing. And it can't be a part game thing. You can't be just making sloppy passes in the 77th minute. Because these are the sort of teams that can capitalise and pull themselves a result back. And a draw is perfectly adequate for them. You know, we want to win. Dang. That loud out there, huh? Good tackle. Not a good pass. Not a good pass at all. That is not a guy who's on an 8.8. What on earth was that? Careful with what I call mine. Alright, if we can survive this. I've already got the double sub planned. We'll get Ngayan off, we'll get some fresh legs in his spot, and we'll place Sasaki up front. But I'm quite sure. Right, so Nakashima in there. Kobayashi slides up there. That was annoying. I was going to give some encouragement, then the highlight ticked over. So now we're going to have to wait till after the highlight to see how it goes, because I don't want to do the shout depending on how that actually went. Alright, encourage. Come on, team. Come on, squadron. 5 minutes plus additional time. It's annoying because we've been good for the most part. We've just had a couple of crummy mistakes in there. Just a bit of sloppiness has crept into the squad. Without the sloppiness, you know, probably a simple 2, maybe 3, 4-0 win. Because we would have had this space to actually just push on and try and stretch it. Instead of being under pressure the whole time. Instead, we're in a scrappy 2-2 game. On the back foot in the 87th minute. Nice one, Acano. Lovely read. Briscoe, hold the ball up. You've got your teammate. Make him a little bit of space. You ain't got a whole lot. Good job getting it back to Nakashima. Briscoe, get back on side, please. Nakashima had a great opportunity there to pass it to you, but you strayed offside. Can we please just stay on side? Guys, just take half a second to look where the defensive line is. You know, make sure you know where the last man is. Yes, come on! A late penalty. Come on. Please put it away. Please. Nakashima stepping up, take the penalty. Come on, Nakashima! Whew. Right, cautious. Cautious going into the 3 additional minutes. In fact, we get scummy, right? We've got 2 minutes left. Wait, why did I still have... That might be half. Oh, oh, it's because it's our 4-4-2. I am a bit time wasted with the 4-4-2. Because, I wanted time wasting on the 4-4-2 because when we swap to it, it's when we're usually having a pretty naff spell. And it also might be the 4-4-2 that I'm using for Palestine, or was using for Palestine, I should say. Where we was the underdog pretty much all the time, so try and burn the clock down and hopefully nab a narrow win. You know, sort of semi-San Marino it. Oh! Briscoe, you need to stop being offside, buddy. Please. Also, ref, we've had our 3 minutes. Blow the damn whistle. Ref! Ref, you're adding an extra minute on. Thank you. You know what? It wasn't beautiful, but I am outstretched arms. Outstretched arms, great win. Enjoy it. Have a massive morale boost from that. Alright, if we can just win a game and they lose, we're going up into that spot because of our goal difference. We just need them to slip up again and to keep ourselves winning games. Us keeping winning games is asking a good bit, but Tokyo and then Yamagata. 8 days till the next one. Alright. Got a nice little break before our next match. 10 more minutes with you. Sprained his ankle. Ouch. Don't want to see that from our 17-year-old who we're hoping will develop a little bit. Again, he's not an amazing talent, but because we're in the Japanese system, we do need some players who are going to develop and be homegrown eventually. Or at least the club does. Because as I've touched upon, we're probably not going to stick around for too long, but yeah. We are contracted for another season? but oh. We'll either run out our contract or find something in the next 12 months. Because, yeah. The only way I really see us maybe sticking around for another season is if we don't get promoted and I look at our team and think there's a good chance we do get auto next season. But even then, I don't think we'll sign a new contract. We'll just win out in our last season of the contract, get them promoted, and then go elsewhere. I don't know how. What was it with our striker anyway? Oh, never mind. What did he have? A pulled groin. Dang, this guy really do be pulling at his groin, huh? Gosh dang. That's it, what's up with you? Twisted knee. Please don't be twisting your knee. You may be a backup, but you're a backup that's important to me, alright? Mom is for you. Well, they're satisfied with both of those. Pleased. I mean, a team you expected to be battling relegation now readjusted to mid-table. I think it's fair to say we've played entertaining football to be where we are. Even if not always nice entertainment. I still wish the board would fork out for a few things. To be fair, our finances are a bit dumpstered at the moment, so I don't feel too upset that the board's not giving us that many opportunities. What you want from me? Would be nice to get a new coaching license though. Tokyo versus Gunma. That's actually a big game. Sendai. Ooh. I'm not gonna get it, am I? Unfortunately. I don't think I'm gonna get Sendai getting relegated back-to-back seasons. As much as that would amuse us. Sadly, I don't think we're gonna get to enjoy that. I'm surprised they didn't ask for a loan back on him. He's a solid little youngster. In fact, how many games has he played for them? Yeah, he's consistently been playing a good amount of games for them. Oh, yeah, because it's an end of contract one. Otherwise, they probably would have. What you want from me? Honestly, that's kind of win-win anyway. They get to develop him a little bit for us. Oh. Tokyo VOD at home. Again, we need to crush them. We need to bang 3 or 4 goals past Tokyo. Get our team in high spirits. Get our strikers just in goal scoring form. Unfortunately, I've had a bad history so far with bringing Italians into this club. Mr. 6.6, which should be really good. So I'm a little hesitant when it comes to that. Yeah. Right, Yoshi likes sharpness. Also, we are going to revert back to our good old 4, 2, 3, 1. Clear. No, because there isn't that many that need clearing. These are all going to be same. You're saying you. It's just Prisco, Suzaki. How are you as a? You don't have long shots. Great. Wada can come back into the squad. Effects. Best 11. Yoshikawa, Wada. Everyone is back. Abdallah, you can return to the lineup. Because that guy has been sucking. You had 2 bad games. That guy's had a few more than 2. We will swap out our bench though. Clearly, subs bench. We need to have you 2 on there for the home ground. And then backup goalkeeper, because we've had some interesting moments. And that's not been the case. Yoshi's not going to start, Sino's going to start, but Yoshi will bring on midway through. Because all 3 of them would be lacking sharpness, so let's not get too crazy. Suzaki can come in as a backup who can play any of this front. When Yoshi has his sharpness back, we'll get someone for probably central mid. But right now, I think we'll do that. I could risk a goalkeeper while he gets. Let's do it. Let's risk the goalkeeper. What could possibly go wrong? Who's had the best average rating who isn't playing? Nakashima, right? Nakashima can't play ball winning though, can he? Maikawa, how are you in the whole positioning sucks? That's the issue. We're going to slide you in there. CC Senor, he can definitely play both. He does have a little bit of a problem with off the ball for there, but you know, he can struggle through. Alright, well, Mr. CC Senor, you get you on the bench. Right, Yusuoka Faroi, who is actually technically better at you two? Did we ever establish this? Wing back. Even 2, 1, even 1, 3, 2, even 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 6, 7, 4. Alright. Are we? You're out, buddy. You is out. Stay mad. Surrender. In fact, who else can play at right back? Better not. Parawi. Go chill on the bench. Also, I think we're going to have a defender suspended soon. You know? Just a little feeling about that. Oh my goodness, Sasaki. Why, Sasaki? Why would you go and get a twisted knee? Right now. Why is now the moment you go, yeah, I'm going to twist my knee? Won't surrender, not tonight. Well, do we lean on Kobayashi? Okay, I forgot how good my Kawa is. I forgot how much of a beast he is. He's a bit of a lazy beast, but he is a beast nevertheless. So Maikawa, you're in. You are the... I'm still saying it. You're the old man version of Sasaki, so you get in there with your experience and greying hair. California. Also, I am going to pop downstairs in a minute and refill these 2 cups of coffee. Gonna reach up. We'll get it at least up to the Tokyo game, ready to start up though. Oh. Also, I might get a little snack while I'm down there. Because I am kind of peckish. 12 months away passing homegrown in terms of nation or club trained. Nice. And these are some players who might actually improve on the homegrown 2 that we've got. Which would be nice. As much as I like Kobayashi and Akiba, you know, it would be nice to improve the 2 of them. Also, Akiba's not a player I particularly want to have on there because he feels like a wasted space. Like, he's a young centre back who I don't particularly trust to play. So I'd much rather try out, say, a winger, you know? And even if it means we have a weaker bit of coverage elsewhere, it's still someone I don't feel uncomfortable playing. Akiba, I only really feel comfortable if we're like 3-0 up. Interesting, Man City. And on the other side. Sapporo scored 4 goals from penalty spot. Play too much. Is that it? The officials really don't like little Hokkaido Sapporo. Hokkaido Consadole Sapporo. Sorry. Yeah, I don't think we get too crazy on defending these. We need to have some inroad of our own. We want to be positive. We're at home against a team that we should beat. So let's do it. Negatives. Weak influence. Might go from... Yeah. Final third entry, left wing. Yeah, the problem with that is mainly because our left winger has been out injured and our backup is alright, but he's not anything to scream and shout and let it all out about. Actually, no, you take on Tokyo and Prisco as almost. Hey, that's a good point. Also, just for comparison, Prisco, free transfer from Peru, although he's a Colombian. Right? And yet we've got Keintani, who again I believe we picked up on a free transfer from America, sold for 230 grand. He's only got 5 goals this year. 6. Sorry. He's only got 5 in the league. So yeah, he only needs 3 more to match it. Prisco, you're going to have to pick it up a little bit though. Like, you looked like you'd be comfortably beating it about 10 games ago. Now, I'm a little more confident than I was a game or 2 ago, but it's by no means guaranteed. You know, we've got 6 games left in the league. So, 6 games to score yourself 3 or more goals. You know, you can do it. What you... Huh. I feel like our board and the supporters have been rather pessimistic. We're at home against Tokyo. But I'm like, you expect a draw. You know? I don't know if they're just trying to be, like, nice with me. Or if they just really have very low expectations. You know? It's one of those where it's like, oh, they're already happy with what I've managed to do this year. It's a draw, they're just like, oh, whatever, yeah, draw. But we really shouldn't be expecting a draw in this game. Now, it does feel like one of those where they might upset us just because they're in this relegation scrap, which would really irritate me, but yeah. Also, this is annoying, because Wada, we need to get back into the lineup. Wada we had to drop because of the whole you're playing the formation too much. So that kind of ruined us a bit as well. Kang, we just need him to pick his form back up. Prisco was playing on bad form. Taguchi has now dropped to 4. So if he could pick that up and get himself back in the top 3, that would be lovely. Shoya. Oh! Okayama! Okayama, do you fancy doing me a favour? Please. Please. Please be a thorn in their side. No. Simply no, game. I'm not going to go cautious at home against a team down in the relegation zone. Even if we've got 2 people returning who are lacking a bit of fitness. Alright. And we would like to get Yoshikawa on for the back end of the game. So he can start working his way back in. Oh, Kamaki's on his way back from injury as well. Oh, right. Well, I am going to drop a quick little middle of the stream save. Whilst I run down, make a couple of coffees, and hopefully press the right key. Is that the right one? Nope. 4 does nothing. It's F3. Alright. So I'll see you fine, ladies and gents, in just a couple of minutes. Gonna make my drinks and then we'll return for the Tokyo game.
don't wait for me. Fault lines breaking under my feet. Oh, alright, I'll get used to this. I'll get used to this eventually. Fault lines, 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 breaking under me. Oh, oh.
Oh, I'm getting old. Need a blanket for my legs. Right, there we go. Got me drinks, got me blanket for my legs, and I just realised. Wait, so okay, kind of a big gap between 10th and 12th, huh? One win, just one. We win this game. You know, everything could change on this one particular weekend. We could win, they could lose, we could go back up into second and simultaneously guarantee top 10. Which would be great, because it would get our season objective done and also put us back where we want to be. So, it's important that we make, I mean it is, but we might be enough for us to promote. It's important for us to I don't like any of these really. Sure, let's go with that one. I don't think they really care that much about playoffs in that we wasn't expected to be here, you know. So that kind of isn't a great shout. And then the home advantage thing. It's never really going to go very far, is it? It's never going to be a massive thing for them. Right, so Okayama. Now, we gotta do the job ourselves. But Okayama, I really need big things from you. Okay. Come on, Kang, big delivery. You've not had a big game in a while. Which is disappointing because Kang, both defensively and offensively, can be a very good player. He can be good at getting down that left hand side and whipping in crosses. He's cut inside before today. You know. He's obviously a talented defender, so yeah, he's really struggled in recent games. Probably because, you know, he's got Sino in front of him and say Yoshikawa, it puts a little more pressure on him. That support system isn't quite there for him. I'm on my way. Oh. We want a Kano on the end of them, not Mr. Do-a-dee-da-dee-dee-dum-dee-dee-doo. Kano would have put that in the goal. Speaking of which, Kano's just going to play a short one to Abdullah, which honestly he should just play back across now. No! You don't need to go all the way back to Taguchi. That is a waste of time. Just play it across to your fellow central midfielder. Let Kano drop back deep and you move forward. Instead, you've allowed them to completely get back into position. Kang with a nice little run though, plays it across to Ngayan. Show ya, big cross. Yes, Wada. Oh, Wada, bottom corner, baby. Remember, bottom corner, just drill it. You drill that bottom right corner, goal. He ain't getting it. Trust. Trust in the process. Alright, Kang, edge of the box. Good spot. And Ngayan, that was an awful pass. It's worrying when that's your playmaker who's making a pass like that. You know, that's when you know your team's in a rough spot. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. Oh. Come on, big D, big D. You did the hard bit, you blocked it, and then you give him it back. Can't be doing that, bud. Cannot be doing that. Taguchi, nice punch. Show ya, show ya, show ya, show ya. No. Alright. Hey, Yamagata's off to a nice little start. 1-0 up against Gunma. In fact, that puts them above Sapporo at the moment. Oh, can get it back across, bud. Get it across. Ball cross. Sino. That's the sign in. You gotta get it in the net, not at the net. Right, Akano, front post, nod it in, let's go. Come on. Alright. Why, Mr. Do-a-dee-da-dee-dee-dum-dee-dee-doo, did you just give up on that? You literally just stepped away and let him run towards the ball and didn't even try going for it yourself. That was a peculiar choice of play. And guy, get it down the way, please. Nice movement. Yes. You're letting them keep structure. This ain't good. Come on. Shift them out of position. Yes. Lovely. Lovely. Prisco! You gotta get on target, buddy. Oh, he did. It was just a nice save. Fair enough. Fair enough. Still, why are you going for the middle of the goal when you can go to the bottom corner? Why go and shoot it at the goalkeeper when you can just shoot it at the empty bit of net? Prisco's currently 6.2 right now. Maikawa, you may be called upon. Because generally speaking, our team is doing well, other than Prisco. Prisco is the weak link at the moment. Also, why do I feel like my nose is... Hopefully it's just a bit runny, you know? Not a case of... Feels like a nosebleed. No, we're good. We good. We good. Oh. Alright, let's get some ball movement going. Get down the left. Yes, hold it. Oh, that works too. Play across. I know Prisco's having a bad game, but please pass it to him. We've got to shoot better, lads. 2 from 9. Your build-up's been great. Your finishing has been nah. Like Prisco has been non-existent. Kano? Ooh. Kano? Why you learn that one, buddy? Ngayan? Ngayan, have you been teaching Akano how to hit a long shot? Because it looks like it. Play it across, play it across. No. No, you had a good opportunity to just play it along the line. Wow. You know what? Except attackers. You know, midfield. I'd be happy with your playmaking. You're defending well today. What? How are you distracted by that idea? You've not been good in front of goal. I'm distracted by the idea that you would say I've been good today. Wait, what? Right. Double sub those two. Alright, note to self, don't tell the defenders they've been defending well. Midfield? I can praise the midfield for their playmaking efforts. And criticise our striker for not doing anything. But hey, when it comes to the defence, if they do out well, don't tell them. Because apparently, you know, both our centre backs are like, huh? It distracted them. Somehow distracted them by telling them they're doing well. No, that's it. Where are we? We're going attacking. We're going to give a bit of encouragement. Big cross. Oh. Gotta do more with it. Can't just put it straight in the goalkeeper's hands. Gotta make him work for it. Matthias has been honestly battling it in goal for that first half, but gotta keep the pressure on. If we keep the pressure on, he will eventually falter. Play it down the wing. Oh, never mind. Lovely ball. Why you can't hit that first time? You've got to bring it down. Please. Please don't panic. And just snap at it like that. Patience. It's a virtue, my child. Right, show you. Big delivery. We've got 2 subs to work with. A rare, complete and utter bottle from a car now. 20 minutes. Again, everyone's playing well. It's really just getting that end product. Makawa's on 6-6, but I don't think Prisco in his 6.1 form was going to do a whole lot today in the second half. Even if Makawa is a bit of a dud in this game, I still don't feel bad about that sub, because it does feel like Prisco was not going to do anything. He's just going to miss time after time. Come on, guys. Big cross Ferrari. Show ya. I don't care how you do it, just get it in the net, please. Let's go! Wada back from injury. Oh, and Ferrari. Maybe that gets him back in the starting lineup. Stop. It's been a while since we've had a Farawi assist. Holy, 16 shots on target and only 4. 16 shots and only 4 on target. Oh my goodness. Kangen and Guyan. What can't stop? No, it can't stop. Sessi is actually more of a playmaker. Weirdly. Or is he? I think you guys are probably going to be better that way. just because of his off the ball. So swap you guys around. Not the best of free kicks. Please don't get hit on the counter. That'd be rather silly. In the 84th, 85th minute. Good job. Let's go, Taguchi! Taguchi gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang. So loud, no I can't stop, no I can't stop, no I can't stop. Sakawa. Thank goodness. That guy has never seen a normal sized football goal in his entire life and thinks he can score by hitting the stand. Oh. Ball down the wing. Yes, yes. Honestly, you could have played it down the wing and had Kang run onto it. Pull it back if you need. Yoshi, you don't need to force it, buddy. Also, it's not Kang, is it? It's Fujisaki. I forgot Fujisaki. I brought Fuji on to rest Kang. Oh, Okayama, I need you to win that one, buddy. Please, Okayama. To be fair, it's a late kickoff though. So it could all change, but still. Oh. Alright, well, it looks like we're going to get a win in this one. Not as comfortable as it probably should be. But nevertheless, we've been able to rest up Kang a little bit. We've got some sharpness into Yoshikawa. Wada's got some sharpness now. Arawi is looking a little better. And I might bring him back into the starting lineup. And just generally, things are looking nicer. The only problem was Prisco. With his 6-1. Kawa coming off Prisco didn't really help things, but it did help a little bit. Nice work everyone, except attackers who were actually awful. You did. He was on a 6-1. You weren't good enough today. Alright. This time across the line. He sort of filled a hole, but still. Didn't do great, did he? I'm not gonna jump up and down about it, but I'm not disappointed by it, you know? It's not massively disappointing. We gained a couple on them. Would have been nice if we gained all three, but we've got a big away game at Yamagata. If we can pull some out against Yamagata. It's time to cross the line. Alright, we're gonna go cautious against Yamagata. It's time to cross the line. There we go. Got our top half finish. In the box. We're definitely making good progress. Oh. We beat them 1-0 at home. Right, cautiously. We can be cautiously optimistic. 6-8, Farawi has been doing... Yasuoka has been more consistent. I want to put Farawi back just because of the assist, but I don't think that's enough really to be putting him back in. Now, if he comes off the bench again and has a second really good game, then not really. Kagesh, all right. Shimizu, nice. Sapporo moving within a point of us now. Yamagata could knock us down into 4th and move themselves near to us as well. Chiba secure playoffs with 69. Giggity. Yeah. We're guaranteed top 10. There's no real means of guaranteeing top 9 yet, I don't think. One sec. Oh shoot. Boy, blanket all tangled up a little bit. Right, there we go. Didn't want to roll over it with the casters. I've actually been a lot less yawny than I thought I was going to be today with our limited sleep, which is nice, you know. I don't want to be yawning down the mic. That's never a good thing. Ooh, how is fantasy? I should pay attention to my fantasy ice hockey team. I should probably go and make sure the team's actually sorted out at some point, because yeah. Whoops. Right, clean bill of health for Honduras. Yeah. Jonathan Nunes. He's decent. Physically, I like him. He 6 crossing. He's determined. He's definitely one for the future, but probably not right now. He's one of many players I've been taking a long look at with a view to seeing what they have to offer. I'm extremely aware of Jonathan and have been impressed with his recent performances. Yeah, he's one of the players I've been paying attention to. Not right now though. He's good. He's one I want to consider, but not right now. Also, I just realised I left my keyboard on the wrong setting. Doesn't really matter, you know, we're not playing an FPS or anything that really matters about the sensitivity of my keystrokes, but the rush in my heart. Right. Hiroka. The rush in my heart. Still looks pretty good to me. He's 22 and available on a free transfer. The problem is his wage. Too good to be true. He's worth so much. I still can't believe they're not using him. Like, he had this 7.2 season down in the league below and they're just like, nah, we're not even going to try you as a backup. He's wasted in their reserves. Because I reckon after a season or two, you could probably get him to be a J2, maybe even a J1 quality player. Like, he's got the ability to develop and become really good. Like parts of our team, to be honest. Prisco, you know, through his faults, is still only a 23-year-old striker. In his first year in Japan. The Italian guy, through his faults, is only 22. Abdallah is only 25. In my head, I wanna be alone. Right, Sasaki, you're in. Big Eldo, can you play as a... You can. Yeah, he's only 22 years of age. At 34k, there is a bit more pressure on him to actually do something, but... Oh, shoot, yeah, foreign player rule. I can't have him and Farawi chilling on the bench. I could drop Farawi Redetsu though. Or we drop you for Ceci. Wait, I've already got Ceci on the bench. Why am I putting you on the bench? Let's just do that bit with that. Right, Pantini, because we can't put Ridat on because Ridat's again gonna affect the foreign player rule. Ooh, I forgot about League Cup. We're really gonna have to get our form back together to get through that though. But if we can pull another upset in the League Cup, I believe we do get a big chunk of money the round after, regardless if we lose it or not. So I feel like we are gonna have a fall at the final hurdle moment here though. I know it's not the final hurdle in terms of the entire competition, but it's the final hurdle in terms of, you know, a spot where we can get some money from the competition. Alright, everyone did good for their clubs other than this backup goalkeeper and Mr. Kevin Alvarez. Defend. Simply defend. Simply be good at defending against Yamagata, okay? Oh, our under 22s are playing a friendly against Mexico. And so is our under 20s. Let me go. And we get to verse Jamaica, man, in my first game. Time rush away. Ooh. One more, baby, one more. Feel the pain. Love, just let me go, cause I don't wanna feel the pain of holding on. Keeping strong. I'm moving on. Just let me go. KG press conference for Hamada. Why? What did he say? these three are happy with him, but So what was the question? With not long to go until the end of the season, Yamagata are currently lying 5th in the J2 with 56 points from 33 matches. Could Yamagata leave Tendo Stadium with all the points on Saturday? Yes. If we're being honest. I would rather focus on the game itself than needlessly discussing it. Fair. Huh. We can register 50 people. The squad must have no more than 50 people. The squad must have at least 23. Well, time to get some backups in. Time to prep the backups, just in case we have any injuries. Just let me go. Right. Goalkeepers. Did we ever find out about Lopez? We did. Lopez has no first touch, but he can do everything else. Right, Lopez, are you better than Mendoza? Probably not, but that looks good kill. 4, 3, 4, 2, 4, 6, 4, 3, 4, 5, 4, 3. 2 to Lopez. But mainly because he's more agile. Up until the agility aspect, he's actually a better goalkeeper. So, Lopez, you are my number 2. Cool. Alright, so 4 players for each position would give us 44. Falling. Ooh, that looks good kill. That's on my chest. Good Express. I kind of want to take a young goalkeeper, but I also don't, because I don't want... Our youth team's going to have to register people anyway. So I don't want to be shoving people in that we're not going to use if it's going to hinder development, you know? You... Wait, was it? I mean, we can take both Rodriguez's. Oh no, we can't, because that one's injured. You know what, at those three. Waiting for you. Just for you. Felix Garcia. You're good. By your technique. I'd like you to stay in the youth team though. And I'm crossing my lines for you. Yeah. I'm all for you, I'm all for you. Yeah, I'm all for you, you like technique. I don't mind taking these two though. And then you can't dribble. So that's honestly going to hinder your chances of getting in the team a lot. All for you. All for you. You can't dribble. Well, he's in. Who's Jonathan Nunes? They wanted me to play one at this guy. Who has a ball winning. I don't mind him. And honestly, Nunes, you're coming with us even though I'm probably not going to use you. Which feels a little wasteful because you're 23, but you're on the cusp, you know. Nunes I'm not going to add into our numbers. So we will just find another right back. I'm crossing my legs. Gonzalez can do a job. So can you. Yeah. Gonzalez doesn't have sharpness though, so. Oh. Yeah, you're a good backup. Can you do something in the middle? Kinda. Ooh, how many do we want? We've already got 4. We've got 2 options. We probably want to bring 4 more. If we're gonna just go crazy on the numbers that we're taking. So we could literally take all 3 of you. Vargas isn't bad. Paz. You know, take those 5. Yeah, there's no youngsters in there either. We're gonna work with our max squad size, you know. Get some more midfielders, more forwards. We can still get 13 more players. You can play winger, you can also play inverted. Nice. You're in. You've not been playing great, but you're in. You are a very good inside forward. Congratulations. Solid winger. Can you... You don't need to. You're a good striker option. Maya can play cam and can... Alright. A versatile option who can give us honestly 3 different spots. You're in. Call those 5 up. Who we got as like central mid options? Pineda, you're in. Died for you. You are definitely in. You left me bleeding. He hadn't really been playing, but like that's why he's not going to play. He's just going to be in the system, you know? He's in the squad, he's not going to play though. Bleeding. Very good option. Alright, who is highly rated and been playing well? Yoha? You've not had a game for a while, huh? Tried for you. You are good though. Get my Honda squad. We've got 3 empty spaces. Right, give me recommendations for those spots. Advance forward, pretty good at it, hasn't played. Got injured. For you. Who's got some flexibility in them? Also, I really want to bang a save down just in case all this, you know, just cuts out or something. Be really irritated. You know, I'm banging save down now, even though I've got 2 more spots to do. Let's shore it up, you know. Imagine it just like crashes. Oh my god. I'll put all them in. Again, I'm just like, I'm gonna crash on it. So let's just ease any potential concerns. Yeah, me pretending. You can poach. Right, Castillo gives us options, so let's call him up. We used to do technically only 5 forwards, eh? How about technically let's only bring in more forwards? Yeah. So not like, why you only got 5 strikers? I say that and then I'm like, oh, but this guy. Do you flying forward, eh? Oh, you've got a fast touch, haven't you? 33 years of age. And Rosales is a winger who can play striker. How are you using him side forward? Wait, what? Oh, I'd already used those slots. Alright, confirm. There's our 50-man squad. Yeah. I think 50 players might be just enough to play a couple of internationals. Brian Roches has been dropped. Because Brian Roches is, to be fair, he's good. Problem is, he hasn't been playing. He has no sharpness. $14 return for Honduras. Ooh, our 18-year-old youngsters been handed a call up for the Palestinian under-20s. I'm not going to give him any directions other than play well. He picked up a concussion, of course he did. Don't worry, you're in my plans. Alright. That's not the tactics screen I wanted. I want our international one, please. Thank you. So, we lost him pretty quickly. Midfield, left hand side. Couple of tired players, huh? Didn't have to. You look the most likely. Oh, are you dreaming of me now? The way I do. Are you dreaming of me now? The pace on this guy. He's going to be fun to watch. He's going to be so fun to watch run down that wing. Looking forward to that one. That's going to be like a whippet down that left wing. Well, less so down the wing and more cutting inside. I guess we can get him running down the wing occasionally, but... Gonna be making some scary darting runs from behind the defensive line. Also, let's go back to that a second. Please. Thank you. Just so I can fix it. Alright, we are uncautious. So we do need to be a little cautious against 5th in the league. We are running low on games to get points, but I think our best chance of getting 3 points against them is probably to play cautiously. Hit them on the counter. Get our playmaker getting a ball over the top or through to Wada, who can then get it onto Prisco, who hopefully won't be non-existent this game. Please, Prisco, because this form has been shocking. Prisco, in fact, speak about one player, recent form. I'm glad you understand. I'm glad you understand being absolutely useless is not an option. Yoshi still needs his sharpness. But hey. That's fine. It is fine. Ah. My middle finger is very cramped up. Achy joint, getting old. Front fist. We're going. We're not on a good run. Yeah, come on. Let's win. Win, loss, loss. Draw, win. Alright, they're a bit shaky. We're even more shaky, but we're on a recovery. Draw, loss, loss, win, win. You know? Things are pretty tight up here. A new world. It's definitely going to be one of those where we look back at the draws and go, if only. Okay, Monday versus the van. Who will win? I didn't realise their abbreviation was MOM. 63% possession. We are only 7 minutes in, admittedly. So it'd be interesting to see what it is by the time we get about 20-25 minutes in. Also, I forgot they've got a player called May. We can mix men and women's football. They've already got May in their team. You know, May's having a fun time in the J League. Again, nice, good pass. Yoshi, you should turn the field, bud. Get through to Yoshi, get through to Yoshi. Never mind. Now down the wing to Yoshi. Yep. Now Kang, give him support. Yes, lovely movement. Hit one, hit one, hit one. Oh, he didn't keep it down. Just a little lower. Just easy down a little, buddy. That was some nice movement. You played it well. Unfortunately, the finish wasn't quite there. But the build-up looked nice. Go, yeah. Ooh, scrappy. It's got through to Briscoe, though. Yes. Good. Good spot. Good spot. Yoshi. Ooh. Not the best shot. Not the best shot, but you know, you're forced to save out of go-to, which is a weird name in. Oh my goodness. Oh. Would have been better if Akano got on it. Oh, we're up second. Admittedly, that's because I haven't played yet, but it's just nice seeing our name back there, you know? Been a while since we've seen our name in that second place spot. And I'd like us to get in it and stay in it, if possible. Taguchi punches it away. Defend. 61% possession. 2 on target from 3 is not too bad. We're splitting the shots. It's a very 50-50 game, and the efforts we've had have been pretty solid efforts. Are you kidding me? Referee. For one thing, he got the ball. 2. That was super soft. Referee. The referees the referee has just screwed our season. Come on. An equalizer before half time, please. It's electric. Can you feel it? Oh no. Oh no. Defend. Good block. I'm up in my feelings. Vision kills you tonight. Abdallah and Shoya are struggling today. Right, encourage, attack, go. Sapporo is up into second on the back of this. Crazy. Crazy scenes. Absolutely crazy scenes. Big cross, big cross, big cross. Oh no. Get it back in. Get it back in. Shall we have big cross? Whip it in, buddy. No! What was that touch? Win it back? Yes, play it inside. Play it inside. Don't be greedy. Please. Just keep them having to chase it. Frisco, Frisco, Frisco. No! You've got to get it on target. Please. Two on target from 4 now. Ah, that penalty. Yes, the goalkeeper got injured. Their goalkeeper got injured. Let's go. I got no words, no words. Right, you know what? Yeah, come on. Attackers, you've not been good enough in front of goal. Abdallah, you can go for Sessi. And it was Tojo, right? Frisco's also in rough one now. So I'm not taking Tojo off quite yet. We might take Frisco off for Saki. We'll delay it to like the 62nd-ish minute. Our default substitution time. Whichever one will benefit from taking off more is the one that'll go. Been going on. Tell me what's been going on. Dang. Sapporo sneaking up there as they beat Oita. Wada, why are you so depressing, man? Come on, chill up. No, you're afraid. You're on a 6-7. It's not like you've done anything specifically great, and it's your team letting you down. Like, you are part of the problem. So make yourself part of the solution. Tell me what's been going on. Tell me what's been going on. Tell me now. Tell me what's been going on. Right, you go there, you swap with you come in. You come in for do-a-dee-da-dee-dee-dum-dee-dee-doo. It's so subliminal. We'll hold on to the last one in case we get an injury. Come on, we've got to capitalise on the fact they've got their backup goalkeeper in. Or an outfielder, I don't actually know who's in their net. Wait, I thought you said Go-To was injured, game. Or is it a different Go-To? How many Go-Tos are in their team? I feel baited. The game baited me. Oh, nice read. No. No. He hasn't tracked back. That was some lazy defending. Right. Encourage. Falling backwards. Falling backwards. If we don't go up, Sapporo sneaking into second is actually kind of beneficial in a roundabout way. Because I feel like next year they would cause us more hassle than Shonan. Like, both so solid sides, but if I have to best one of them, you know? Wait, they're bringing on Sunday? I remember that guy. He's not particularly great. Which is where he scores now. We had him on loan when we joined the club. How long before you have to walk? Sasaki? You did the hard bit of getting the tackle. Why did you then stop? Also, who we got available as subs? Centre back, striker, and a goalkeeper. Yeah, good. Come on, guys. You got 2.5 minutes to do something. 2.5 minutes to pull any sort of result out of our butt. They've got too much space on this right hand side. It'd be lovely to get someone like Kang for the right hand side. If we could get our right hand sided equivalent of Kang, that'd be amazing. Now, actual Kang is not playing particularly great at the moment, so right hand side evasion won't be particularly great. But I don't like what I saw. That was poor. And Prisco, this is when we need you. We don't need you banging in 3, 4, 5 goals against a poor team. What we need is in these big games against Yamagata, you know, to help us get a win right now. Because if Shonan wins, they go to 64, 4-point gap going into the last 4 games, with Sapporo also now above us by 2 points. Yamagata are only a point behind us. I don't see us probably slipping to 6 or even out, but it's not great, is it? It's not great. Yeah. Green Man Gaming. Who? Right now. So must I do, come to you. Bam bam bam. Bam ba da da bam. Bam bam bam. Right now. So must I do, come to you. Our poor spell has come back at a bad time, as we now need to try and get an upset against a team that is entire division higher than us. Now I know you miss me when I'm gone. Hurting excuse, but I don't want you around. That's that bit of cartilage there between my middle and ring finger, I think. Actually no, I think it's there, right on the edge of my ring finger. Oh. Of course. Of course. It's going to be the worst of all worlds, isn't it? We're going to get playoffs. We're going to lose in the playoffs. We're going to have Shonan go up automatically. We're going to be stuck with Sapporo next year. And we're going to have Sapporo playing well, because obviously Sapporo is well funded. We're going to have Yamagata. We're going to have Machida's probably going to be in and around the bottom of the playoffs still. We're going to have Sendai playing a heck of a lot better next year than this year, because they've come down and they've got ridiculous funds as well. Like, so many players were in that sort of mill range. This time. And then whoever's coming down, it's gonna be rough. To even get to where we are this year, repeating that next year is just gonna be such a struggle. Goku's ability to save penalties, anticipation, reflex, and concentration. Alright. His acceleration will help. Whilst agility, reflexes, and handling will ultimately determine whether or not he pulls off the save. So you're basically saying the goalkeeper's ability to save penalties is all of his goalkeeping attributes mixed in with some acceleration. Agility, reflex, handling, anticipation, and concentration. Also, I like how it's double reflexes. You know, initially it'll be down to reflexes, whilst his... What the heck was that? Reflex is... Got no rival underwear. I got no I got no rival. Dang. Lost 80 grand this month. Bit of an expensive one, huh? A focus play through the middle. Focuses play through the middle. You know? Self-explanatory. Who's face to face? Camera me now. I got no rival. I'll find my way through the blood and pain of survival. Screenia. Alright. Ooh. Monthly review from the board. B. C+ from the fans. Yeah, it's been a rough month. Well, that sucks. Never nice to see your young players get injured. I got no rival. Right, we need to defend. Simple as that. We need to be able to defend. And we need to be good in our transitional defense. In fact, how high a line have I set us? Because I might drop our line a bit deeper. Because we are getting caught ever so slightly behind. So if I can just tighten up just a little bit, you know? Drop us back just a little bit. Bring both our lines just a little bit further back, you know, and then things might be golden. That always step them up a bit. Like Frodo, activate the beast mode. Crisscross who? Who? No, right eye's doing most good. That's no good. Beep 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 beep. Expect a low turnout? Why? Is everyone being a little pessimistic considering we've been playing pretty naff? You know what, let's widen up. Let's... Yeah, distribute quickly. Alright. Oh, we're already using a low block. Oh, alright, much lower. Oh my goodness. Get stuck in, lads. I mean, we already have disciplinary action, you know, with them trying to be sensible. What are we currently losing out to? Assist conceded from the left wing. Goals conceded, penalty area centre. Weak influence, a punt touches, shot conversion. Final third entry is left wing and the centre. They're basically getting through here. Getting it in behind. And prove I want you. You wouldn't do it like that. Hey, hey. I like it with you. I like it with you. Oh, I like it with you. We ain't got no plans, you. I like it with you. Oh, yeah. How's he getting on? 6.7. Wow, while you've been disappointing, huh? You've been the worst one of the frick? Nice! The youngster people were criticising us bringing in. Gets called up for the under-19s. Kang has been called up. I want Kang back. Please let me have my Kang. Korea, why would you do this to me? I need him. I like it with you. I like it with you. Oh yeah. I like it with you. Like it with you. Oh yeah. I like it with you. I don't know if the foreign player rule applies to the League Cup. If it doesn't, I'll just swap him out for Redat. I like I like it with you. Yeah, there's nobody thinks we're gonna beat them. He's fine. He's only gonna be called on if something happens to Taguchi anyway. So let's just pray nothing happens to Taguchi. Alright, let's go. He is lacking that sharpness, but he needs to get it into him through playing. And he needs to be sharp going into those last few games of the season. So. Yeah, get on, cause an upset, lads. Come on. No one expects us to do anything today. Even at home. Everyone is probably expecting us to get absolutely ploughed. Mainly because we've been letting teams in our league do that, so a team that's like third or fourth in their division, you know, I actually don't know where they are now, but they were a top 4 team when I last looked, so Unless they've had a fall off like we have. There should definitely be a title chaser in J1. Oh, show ya. Lovely run. Lovely run. Nice pass. Let's go. Why can't we do that against teams in our league? Why do we have to make things difficult on ourselves? You can do whatever. Alright, maybe this hole sitting a little deep is better for us, you know? Maybe our two lines were getting a bit squashed, and having our defense just drop a little deeper means it's forcing our players to drop nearer to them to gather the ball. And then we're actually moving up more as a unit instead of being separated too much. Or maybe we just had a single good play and, you know, I'll get ahead of ourselves here. Two on target from two though. They've had a lot more shots, but thankfully they've been rather inaccurate with their shots, so we could bang a second in here. That'd be great. Cano, ooh. We've got to make the most of every shot we get. Oh. That's what we don't need to be doing. Both of our Vietnamese players are on yellow cards, and Yoshi's injured. Kawasaki! Why would you do this to me? That's cruel and unusual. Actually, do I want to do that? Because, how's Prisco going on? Prisco's doing alright. Yeah, we're actually bringing on Sasaki. Because I'd like to bring on Fuji at halftime at centre back to replace this double yellow card problem. We'll take both of them off. We'll take them off for Fuji and Sessi. They can go in. We'll swap Abdallah into that playmaker role. So, Sasaki, go over there, please. Very good first half. Keep it up. Except for you two, because you've been great now. In my mind. Every time we're looking good against a team we shouldn't, it's like they go out and just take a player out. And that's why the game goes, oh well actually they didn't injure your player. He pulled up injured. It's like, BS. BS. Happens every time. Come on, Wada. Could find a way. Find another place where we can just escape. We could find a way. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Good save. We could find a way. If we could find a way. Defense. Defense. No, seriously, like, Dio. Why are you letting him run free? There's like 4 of you stood around doing absolutely nothing. Someone go mark him. Anyone, just go, right, I'm gonna do it. Guys, leave him his man. Like, Someone commit to man marking him instead of leaving him just stood out in the open. That was so silly. The only thing more silly is it went unpunished. CC, senor? Oh! You know what though? I like how many bodies we had in there. I like how crowded we made it. You could find a way. You could find a way. Oh, Briscoe. Nice ball. Show ya. Can I get a good cross in? Play across. Yes, Wadder. You gotta do better than that, Wadder. I know you already have a goal, but like, you let him get across. You let him go and get that block in. We could find a way. We could find a way. Is there any way we can get Abdallah off? Find a way. Sasaki can drop back there, but not really. I don't think. No, I think we've just kind of got to suck it up and accept we're going to have a bad ball winning midfielder or a bad playmaker on today. Kang's a little tired. So we could move Fuji out there. I don't want to do it quite yet though. I'd rather do that a little deeper into the game. If Kang can just hold out for me until 75th minute, and we've still got a 2-0 lead. Because again, Akiba's gonna go. He's going to have to go at centre back. Holy, that combination of words, my brain's just like, no, not processing it. But yeah, you'd have to go at centre back. So Fujisaki can go and cover over on the left. You know what? We've done a good job today against a very good side. And it's not even looked like we've got lucky. Like, we've just played better. We have been the better team in this one. And that's the bit I'm proud of. You know? Nice save. Good move. Good move. Good move. Come on, let's get fed. That extra bit of cushion would be great. After all, we do have to play 2 legs. But it would also make me feel more comfortable bringing on Akiba. Let's grab ourselves a third one. Show ya? Ooh. Show ya? Alright. Zaki's not having the greatest of games, but hey, he just won us a corner, and that's nice. Kang, he's our man. Kano. A Kano. Off the crossbar. Right. Kiba, swap you guys round. Anybody else? Ooh, Abdallah. I really wish I had a solution for you right now. But we don't. Wada can drop back, but Briscoe, can you? No, you can't even drop back anywhere at all. Oh. Oh. Segundo Valente. How about this? Can you play Playmaker? Yes. Alright, you're going there. You're dropping back here. Sassy, what would you like to be? Actually, how do you feel as an anchor? You're solid at it. We'll do it. Anchor the midfield. With the revolution. Do it. Give a little structure in there. Let's get Abdallah off the pitch and... Revolution. I see Sassy come on and just be solid, you know? Like, a 6-7... I say that and then that happens. But a 6-7 performance. I can't complain at that. 6-6 is always my minimum. Which he's now dropped to. 6-6 is my... You didn't have a good game, but you also didn't disappoint me. 6-7 is you're starting on your way to doing something nice, and 6-8 plus, you know? You've had a good time. We the revolution. Oh. Green, you've had a great time. 6-8 up to green, you've had a alright time. As long as you don't drop below 6-6, Sassy. I think you can give yourself a pat on the back. You look really concerned with keeping the ball then. Like head down, staring at the ball like, Oh. Come on, let's not concede a late one. It'd be nice to have a 2-goal lead going into the second. A 1-goal lead will not make me feel comfortable. Because after all, we are going to their place. You just got mugged off. Had a very bad time. That's a solid pass, and that's a good shot. They punished. Thankfully offside. Nice. That's good. That's good, because it was a nice little build-up and a nice shot. Alright. Alright, let's hype them up. After all, they did just win 2-0 in the first leg against the team that is... I'll just click them up here. Second in the J1 League. In fact, tied for the title at the moment. In a 4-team, 48-point... Actually, wait, while we're there... While we're there... Nagasaki and Imbari. Niigata is also potential. 5 to 6 weeks. He tore his wrist ligament. Yoshi, you don't need your wrist. You're not a goalkeeper. I could care less what state your wrist's in. Jesus Christ. Play with a cast on your arm. Like, come on. You don't need to be taking time off for that. Please, Yoshi, please. Also, Mr. Do-Wah-Dee-Dee-Dee-Dum-Diddy-Doo has been having a rough time of things, so him being out's not the worst thing in the world. Alright, Kang's been picking his form back up, so we'll just slide Sino in there. And then... No, 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 no. Actually, no, it does too. It does limit us in here though. Can I follow you back? Actually, no, how we, the light of the moon. You can kind of play on the wing. You can't cross or anything else, so no. We'll do it this way because if needed, you will swap sides. Farawi can go in on... We can do like Farawi for you. No, because that still doesn't make sense. Why do I need two on the right? You numbnut. Right, no, you're in. We're just going to be weak on the left for now. Cena's just going to have to drop back there. If anything, I could always get someone who can play on the wing instead. You know, we could throw like a Mikawa in there. Or Kamaki. It's been a while. Can I follow you? Yeah, sorry Cersei, you've played well, but nothing can never be lost on me. Reach out and don't be a stranger. Actually, you know what, Cersei? Because you can kind of play centre back, right? Marking, tackling. Let me just. Really doesn't matter who I'm comparing you to. I just need to make sure you're not completely useless. Heading is a weak area for you, but other than the heading and being a little out of position, which quite a big one. Never be lost on me. Don't be a stranger. Alright, so Sino can cover the left. Alright, yeah, we're just gonna have to be weak in the middle for a little bit. Whilst he serves out his one match game ban. Jamaica are favourites. Yeah, I would have guessed that. Right. You begin with a tricky match against Jamaica, the team considered amongst the best in the group. Is it tough to kick off against such an opponent? We'd have to face them at some point, so why not right at the start? I'm looking forward to it. The matches, and we all look forward to How important is it to start your group picture with a victory? Our entire outlook on the competition could change depending on the result. I want to build some positive momentum. Having gone for a rather inexperienced selection with your latest on your squad, are you sure that we'll be able to do the job required of them? I want to pick them unless I'm sure they were good enough. Your decision to call up Yoha has been greeted with some skepticism, especially when considering being a part of the squad. What do you think about the decision? Yep. I think they'll welcome him with open arms. I have no reason to think they would dislike one of the players randomly. So unless you've got some news I don't know about, I would point to why they might not want him in the squad. I think he'll be fine. Right, so there's Acosta, and the current vice is... Okay. Daniel Maldonado. Are both of these actually currently set to be involved? That is the real question. See, that's gonna get really confusing for my brain. But Acosta is shown in here as the ball winning, so there's no real reason to change it. Those are two players I plan on having in there. If I remember rightly, it was all of these and Maldonado who were the ones who were the core players, so yeah. Also, see, anyone really? Moya could supposedly do better, but Moya doesn't have the ability to do the star, so yeah. We'll keep our captain and vice captain exactly as it was. Also, I am going to save this as I'm going to give it 2 saves actually. Best 11 and top 50, because we're allowed a 50-man squad at the moment. If I ever need a 50-man squad, you know, and that's the squad that we're currently looking at. To be fair, I think it is missing 2 or 3 people through injury, but and there is some youngsters I would prefer to work into it at some point, but until they're good enough to be the backups, I don't want them just sitting and being wasted when they could be playing for the under-20s, under-22s. Key players must perform. Right. Well, Garrido? Oh, you have some sharpness now. You might make it into the team then. You might make it into the team, Mr. Garrido. I wasn't going to put you in the team, but you are a solid ball-winning midfielder, and right, so who is the one I'd be dropping? Right centre, centre, left, right hand side of midfield, left hand side of midfield, it would be you. And you compared to Garrido, that ball winning. So 3-4 technically. 5, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 7, 5. Alright, you're 5 better. And you've both got the same composure outside of the baseline statistics. You do like a little natural fitness, obviously. You're 34 compared to the 21-year-old. The 21-year-old wasn't fit, and then you are being worried. But Antunes, you are out. Or... Oh my goodness, it'll be easier, just do this. Actually, where is he? Did I not put him in this squad up? That's a good point. I must have, right? In a 50-man squad? Yeah. Like, if it was a small squad of like 23, it's like, alright. I might have left him out because he weren't match sharp, but... We've got a 50-man squad. I was just adding people in for the fun of it at one point. No. Had the team out. If you got the 50 spots, why not use them? Have 6 goalkeepers available for your 2 friendly matches. 2 friendly matches, 2 cup matches. They feel like friendly matches. Also, this feels weird going from one nation's World Cup qualifying to another's. I'm just working through the nations till I get one that does qualify. You know? Especially considering we got onto the last stage. Felt like 2 hurdles from qualifying. Got through one group to go into another group, and I think we got through a second group? Alright, same plan again. Just make sure you defend. Make sure you transition well. Right, time for our Honduran debut. Oh wow, you need some morale boost. Right, no sharpness issues in the starting lineup though, really. Couple on the bench. So we could swap them out for some of these, but I think I'm happy with that squad. Before I do start it though, I am going to drop down a quick little mid-stream save because I need to pop on over to the toilet. So I shall leave you with the lovely giraffes and I'll see you in a couple of moments. Alright, trouble has returned. Oh. Remember we do. Alright, let's do this. Come on, game. Oh. Yeah, I forgot about that. Wait, huh. You want to go hybrid, eh? Alright, I'm gonna trust our stuff. I'm a big fan of going near posts. Go focus on defending the box. I think we should probably focus on defending the box, to be honest. Ball will be delivered around the penalty spot. No post. Pen transition. In swing. I hate outswing. Outswing's almost asking to get hit on a counter. Alright, let's do this. Let's try and get a win against Jamaica. Now fast. International under Honduras. I want us to improve our recent... I don't know. How about we assertively do that? Couple are unsure. Our bench is not very sure, but hey, all of these in line. Our defense, our central midfielders, they know what it's about. How excited are you? Oh, really means a lot. I can't wait for... The first goal is crucial, right? Goals win matches. We like to play with positivity and make sure we're giving ourselves the best chance of a win. You made it clear that the performance against Suriname wasn't good enough, did I? When? So what needs to change today? Win. Don't lose 3-2. Plus, we weren't even in charge. Like, when did I say anything about the Suriname game? Right. I was to make sure we focus on our style of play. Yeah, make small improvements, turn things around. Not a bad team, just been having bad results. Also, we need to get a win to replace the win that's going to get knocked off the recent 5 results. We wish that we never met. Brazil light. Oh no, please don't play like Brazil. Jamaica, please do not play like Brazil. I've not appreciated that. Brazil light versus Brighton light. 4-4-2, eh? Let's take that off though. I'd rather see the league table. Let's see how the groups are forming up, you know. Come on, get it out of there. That was a bad touch. It looked like a promising run and then that was an awful touch. Part of me wish that we never met. Oh my goodness, how do you concede there? That wasn't even a particularly good shot. Mendoza, you gotta do better. More like Mendoza. Like, you've got to close it down better, and you have to deal with a ball that's coming practically at you. There's no excuse for that. Absolutely no excuse for conceding such a soft goal. That and the fact we've only had 2 shots. 2 shots, 0 on target, and we're 28 minutes in. Gotta do more. Oh, a little long. You might want to aim for one of your teammates instead of what looked like he was trying to kick it out. Oh, pen. Nah. Got to make the claim, right? Right, so Figueroa's on 6-5, Alvarez 6-5. There's quite a few 6-5s in there. River without your brains, listen up and blow. Time flies. Without for anything. Gotta get some ball movement going. You've got an overlap, use it. Or don't. Yes. Big cross. Got support behind if you need. Pull it back. Let along line maybe? Or inside. That works too. Yes. Let's go. Nice movement. There's plenty of chances there for you to get greedy and you didn't. Playing like a team with purpose. Even if you did give them a disappointing opening goal. I assume we'll play 2 games against each team in this. Being that it's the World Cup qualifier. Down for anything. Down. Ooh, I'm down for anything. Nice save. Down. Ooh. Let's go. Danger has been dodged. Alright, we've got good possession. We're getting a decent amount of shots off. We just need to be a little more accurate with our shots. So many wasted shots. You know. Like 1 from 6. Come on now. You can't just stat pad the shots. You know, generally speaking, most of them have picked it up. So, I'm happy with the way we've dominated possession so far. Attackers, I'm not happy with finishing. Alright? Simple. You know what to do. You've been playing well. Keep playing as you have been in terms of possession. You shoot better. It's as simple as that. You shoot better, we win this comfortably. And also, don't give away weird goals. Because that was a sloppy one to give away. Mendoza is up to a 7 now though, so maybe he won't be so useless. Don't make me put Lopez in. Now I know that Lopez is overall better than you, but because of his agility. You know, you're better up until the point of his agility. Oh no, oh no. Oh, you blocked it. Yes, get it. No, don't let him. He was ahead of him. It's impressive that you managed to lose out there. I feel like it was harder for you not to get the ball than get the ball. How many subs do we get? 5 subs. Alright. I can see a couple of players who definitely need taking off. Lozano is having a rough time of things. That's fine. We've got Figueroa, Darian. Right, our playmaker is having a rough one. Right centre, centre left. Right hand side of midfield. Boom. Figueroa. Oh, I've got. Ah. Okay, you can play it. Good. I should have probably checked that, huh? I wasn't actually paying attention to which ones could play ball winning and which ones couldn't. Can you play ball winning? Mainly because it's something we don't necessarily need to have in there. We can simplify it and just have 2 normal bucks. Come on, row sales. Come on, you got spot behind. Pull it back if you need. Nice run. Look, that was a lovely little pass back, but finish not so great. Hey, Surinam's winning 4-1 against St. Vincent. I don't want to end. Right. Bit of encouragement. Come on, let's start things on a positive note. Kick things off. We're being supportive. I'm trying to pump you up, and then if you disappoint us too much, we won't be as supportive. Oh. Put him under pressure, please. I'm watching. We got numbers back, but I'm seeing number 15 break free. Yep. Thankfully he's offside, but that's a little worrying. It was a little worrying. Oh, this is the first VAR I've seen in a while. Oh, no, he's not offside. Great. Great. That's blinking fantastic. Guys, come on. Alright, solid catch. 10 minutes to try and pull back a draw. A friend. Douglas! Oh, you gotta keep your head down. What on earth was that? That's a news to be unknown. Okay, that was a questionable pass out, but we got it. Palmer, nice run. Giving the ball up so easily, not so good. The initial run, perfectly fine. Disappointing how he gave the ball up though. Someone put him under pressure, please. Don't. Don't just nod it away to the corner flag and go, ah, we'll leave him till he comes nearer. Nice ball. Douglas? Is he onside? Hopefully. Couldn't see anything really because the pop-up box was just covering him the entire time. Which is a little irritating. Alright, let's watch the replay so we can actually see where he is. Beautifully time run by Douglas. Love it. Would have been nice if we could see it properly the first time game. Instead of spamming us with tablet notifications. And did you know this? What about this? This bit of information? Oh my goodness. What an F. It took all of about a minute. Golasso! Seriously, took all of about a minute for them to undo all of our hard work. Oh, oh! I was gonna make it really spicy. Make it free. Nope, it's gonna be a 3-2 disappointing loss. It's a disappointing way to lose it. Up again. Some are frustrated, some not so much. Our team set a new division record for most goals stopped. What? In a season? Alright. I mean... Are you concerned about how your players might react to such a late defeat? Yes, disappointing, but we can take plenty of good aspects from this display into the next game, and I look forward to us righting that wrong. Are you happy even in defeat, considering most pre-match predictions of a draw being... I'm proud of the effort we gave at 100%, and we know, yeah, it's irritating, but, you know, we can bounce back. It is but one game. Electric Boogaloo. Get for attention. Right. Palmer had a great game. Can talk about that. He's an outstanding footballer and a privilege to work with. I mean, kind of speaks for itself. It was a good match and he played well in it. I always give the opponents credit when it's due. Jamal performance. Yeah. I am not gonna. There we go. I would rather not criticise them for the VAR, especially when we didn't pay any real attention to it, you know? We just went, oh yeah, that's fine, you just said it's awarded. You say it's awarded, it's awarded. Oh, yeah, it's we got Nicaragua. Got first. Now let's try and finish off this upset against J1 League side Kawasaki Frontale. Who again, favourites obviously, because Kawasaki Frontale is second in the J1 League, literally tied for top. They're just behind on goal difference, like. That's crazy, actually. 12 draws. They could be a good bit ahead, but... Oh! Only 2. Only 2. He's cutting it fine. He is cutting it fine. Bum, ba, da, ba, da, bum. Also, one moment, now I'm gonna pop my can open, so I'm gonna mute my mic a second. There we go. Didn't want to obnoxiously pop it open onto the mic. Down the days to get out. Need to learn to forget. It's going to be interesting how we get on in this one, missing one of our centre backs. Broke his toe. Our homegrown talent has broke his toe. Great. I was considering promoting him to the first team. No point in doing that while he's got a broken toe. Expect defeat. Yep, I mean in terms of that specific game, not the tie, because it's a bit pessimistic considering we're going in with a 2-goal lead. I should have rested Kang up. So I'm doing that. Sorry Kang, you're just gonna have to suck it up, buddy. When's the next game for you after that? 10 days later. Alright. Oh, it'll be... I know why he's tired. Korea will have used you. North Korea, when did you play your last game? You lost... What? No, they haven't played their game yet. They play on the 9th. Huh. He just naturally is tired then. Dang. I should have rested him. Mistakes have been made. I don't think North Korea is going to be amused. Kang is not going to be in any fit state to play at all. Right, we're going to go defensive again. Kang, you're just going to have to suck it up for me, buddy. I know you're tired. Just give me half a game. And then we can drop Cino back there. Or even swap you over. Bring Farrow in. It's just you. I don't need him to play the full match. Gang is looking. Goodness, he may not be able to play the game well. Yeah. Don't cause an upset. We gave them their only loss on recent form so far. So, you know what? Make it 2, right? Ever the one you call. Let's free fall. Let's free fall. Let's free fall. Defense. Oh. Anyway, this is one of life's major questions. Who wins in a battle between a Kawasaki and a van? You know? Is a Kawasaki better than a van? Or will a van come out on top? Let's free fall. It's just oh. Alright. Defending. Please. Please get a block in. Alright. Alright. We shall settle for that. We don't care how we get the win as long as we get the win, you know? Oh my god. Did that really say close? It wasn't close to hitting anything. Maybe the top of the net at the very back of it. It wasn't close in any regard. There's a very optimistic way of looking at that one. Oh, nice save. Let's be fun. Matsuda. Be fun. Oh. Away. Show you, what was that touch, bud? Alright, we'll apply the always press in a moment. Referee, he's just tried assassinating him. Get him off the pitch. Dirty. Absolutely filthy. What's I gotta do now? Oh. Yeah, where is it? Give me the notification again. No. Don't worry, Can, you're getting up at halftime then. I will let you rest up. Good save. Cino's having a rough time. Sure, we might take a Cino off. Play against Prisco. Cino, Prisco, our front line isn't doing a whole lot, but then again they don't need to. We've got a 2-goal lead. They're down to 10 men. We're really just trying to protect this. So as long as we don't give any silly opportunities away, guys. Let's go to Gucci. To Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang. Alright, half time. Solid. You're doing brilliant. Keep going. Where are we? Off you guys round. Fuji, I think we can risk you a little bit. We'll just go with the single sub for now. You know, there's no need to force anything on our part. Just play it smart. Okay, I'm surprised that got through. Oh my goodness, that was 2 sloppy passes back to back. We got away with one, the second one not so much. Ooh. Go and show you a big cross. Front post. Nakano, just nod it in. Now give us a lead in this one and far away. May I make it out of the bay? Let's go to Gucci. Simple. Taguchi, please don't do anything silly. Could be alright. You could have played it to the left back, but no, you're just like, nah, I'm skipping you out. I'm going straight to C now. Away. C no, big cross. You can pull it back. Yes, Abdallah, edge of the box. Have a dig. Gotta do better. Gotta do better, man. I know you're forced to save. You gotta make him dive across his goal. I want to see him have to make that step. We've got some players who are really struggling. Also, Wada's taking a knock. Way far away. They're taking the frustrations out on us. They're injuring our players. It happens every time. It's like, ah yes, you get the upset, but you're going to lose some notable players that you need. So, oh, thanks for that game. Thanks, FM. Far away. Connecting to the screen, the rebels in 4K. There you go. We're online. What on earth was that? You kicked it literally to him. You quite literally kicked it straight to him. Okay, though, please don't do. Oh my goodness, you've repeated the same thing, the exact same pass to their exact same player. I'm banning you from taking free kicks, Akano. I'll do it. I will do it. Far away. Ball over top. Nope, he's offside now. Never mind. Play it inside, play it inside. Aldo, he's going to be greedy. Pen, let's go. Let's go. Come on, slot it away, because this puts a win on our record. It'll add a win to our recent form, which would look lovely. Let's go. Back-to-back wins against the J1 League side. If we can just hold out. Also, Shoya's a little tired. Who's left on our bench? Oh. Wait. Yeah, we've got one. Ceci. Can I free you that wide? Ceci, can you play further up? Please, not really. I think he's just gonna have to suck it up, you know. Both of our tired players are just gonna have to suck it up. Suck it up, deal with it. You've got about 15 minutes left. Scary. I'm glad it didn't bounce back out into a lucky spot. Zeno should have made that pass just then. No, ball over the top, buddy. And you should have done it the time prior to that. when he had literal acres of space. And Guyan? Ooh, that's decent save. Solid free kick, honestly. Little unlucky not to get a goal with that. Alright. Near post, Takano nods it in, gets himself off 6-4. No, he does a rare, terrible header. No. I'm gonna give him some praise. Yeah. There we go. Everyone's happy. I will say, Kawasaki has definitely gone for the scattergun approach with their shots today. They've had plenty of shots. They've just been from here, there and everywhere. Hence why 7 have been on target out of the 18 they've had. Still, a 2.2 XG. Unlucky. Outstretched arms. Everyone thought would prove them wrong. That was a great win. You did fantastic. And you know what you've done? You've just guaranteed the club at least 100 grand, I believe. Might be 180. 1 to 2 days, we can work with that. We verse FC Tokyo. If you're seeing it, then you're meaning. Right. FC Tokyo down in 12. I mean, to get this far, we did just beat the team that's tied. Wait. Oh, I'm going back in years, you silly goose. We did just beat the team that's tied for top, who's 2nd in the league. Before that would be Iwata, who's 6th in the league at the moment. Wait, we should be able to beat FC Tokyo. In fact, they only won 2-0 against the J3 League team. Also, we are the only non-J1 League team left in this thing. Matsumoto, Osaka, you spawny team, man. You got the J3 League team of all teams. So it's 7th in J1 versus 4th in J1, and us versus 12th. So really the other game is the final, because whoever wins our game probably shouldn't beat either of those. But then again, you know, we've beat better teams than all the ones left in it now. So maybe we do win. All I know is by getting semi-finals, we've guaranteed 109 grand for losing. And if we get to the final, we'll more than double it. And if we win it, 800 grand would literally wipe out our club's debt. Which would be amazing. That would be phenomenal. Phenomenal. Dang, we don't have a league game for a while, do we? Here forever, because we got the next round of the cup now. I seems that we're lost in a memory. So Yoshikawa, torn wrist ligament, lives in 3 to 5 weeks now, so we got him back for a little bit of this stream, but he's already back out. Great. To myself, used to crashing. Think that I can do this. I don't think that I can do this. Waves come crashing down. Mr. Doo a dee da dee dee dum dee dee doo. Crashing down. The waves come crashing down. Going crashing. Hidetsu. Because he can cover all the way down the right. Yeah, Hidetsu can come on forever of these. You got you to cover all this. You've got the central mid covered. You can also cover all the way across here, but and here. So you can basically cover these 3 bits. Yeah. Job is a good one on that front. Crashing down. He's also another player who can technically move into central midfield. Oh. Alright, can we get this moved up to the Nicaragua game, please? Can we please? It's tempting to delegate it. Does this match take a greater importance after your defeat in the group? It won't be catastrophic if we lose, but 2 defeats in a row would make things very hard for us. I'd like us to at least remain in contention. True. What sort of reaction are you expecting from players? We know we're good enough against Jamaica. I'm hoping to see a positive reaction that'll tell me we're going in the right direction. Do Nicaragua have enough about them to spring a surprise or 2? They're a team that always has the potential to mix it up. I will be respectful about Nicaragua. Even though every time I say the country's name, my brain literally goes Nicaragua, Puerto Rico. For you, for you. Right, so Nicaragua, Tokyo, Curacao, Tokyo, Nicaragua. We play 5 non-league games, then we have 3 league games, and then back to these 2. For you. For you. For you. For you. For you. For you. Could join Rio Claro. I thought I'd already agreed to sell Wesley. No? It's just listed with offers on him, eh? Rio Claro, well, he is going to go to Rio Claro because the other team wants me to pay some of his wage, and I am not doing that. If you want him, like, his contract runs out this year. Why would I agree to do that? In what world? I absorb the costs for now, regardless, so I'm not going to, over an extended period of time, pay £120 of his wage. When once his contract's up, you know, I'm not paying anything. I don't need a year of paying £120 a week. I'm pretty sure the 600 a week for the rest of the season is not comparatively higher, you know? Might be a bit higher, not enough where it's worth putting us in that position. I know the way. Oh no, Kang's on international duty, what a shame! When we don't have a game for about a week after it. Falling for you. Right, so Nicaragua. Let's sort our team, make sure our team is ready for that one. So Rosales is a little tired, so we will bench him. Captain Fantastic also gets benched because he is also suffering from a little tiredness. These two are not tired enough where I want to drop them to the bench. So, you know, you're good, tired, good, tired, you know. Again, you are playing an inside forward, so. Wait, are you a winger or an inside forward? I can't remember. Inside forward. In that case, we will swap you out. We will swap you out. Thank you. Lazaro did have a rough game last time out. We'll leave Palmer in there for now. Although Taro... Taro, I'll let you start. No, you won't go sharpness actually. My bad. My bad. Didn't realise you were lacking sharpness. Right, so that's our squad for next time out. We are going to stay positive because we're versing Nicaragua, who's 127th in the world. And we, although we've been struggling, are relatively not so bad in our world ranking. Where on earth is our world ranking? Who knows? Who cares? Right? Who really cares about our world ranking? Anyways, I'm going to go grab some food, just relax, enjoy the rest of my night. Tomorrow we're of course going to be playing some House Flipper 2, so hopefully you join us for that. If not, well, hopefully enjoy the rest of your week. Have a lovely weekend. Not sure if I'll be streaming on a Saturday. Might do, might not. Anyways, hopefully you had yourself a good time. Hopefully you enjoy the rest of your day or night, depending of course whereabouts in the world you are. But for now, goodbye.